Hello. How's it going, guys? How are we doing? Welcome into stream. Well, obviously, Shags, you're not doing so great. You've lost your streak, which is terrible. That's a crying shame, that, Shags. Especially considering you tried the VODs and stuff as well and it didn't work. That's just kind of dumb. But, as I say, you know, Twitch is always fucking broken, so are we surprised at this point it didn't work? Bullshit, man. Bullshit. I'm sad, Shags. Let me do this as well. I said I was going to. That's the wrong button. There we go. That's Finitti's joke. Crickets. We need the crickets. Could be better, but that's why I'm here. That's a very good response. I like that response, Nee. I like that. That's good. I'm glad that you find that here in this stream. Even though I sometimes feel like I don't necessarily deliver that, but I'm glad that you feel it. Speaking of, let me YT as well. Get that up there. Good news, I'm still visiting nice places with the fam. Let's go, Shags. Huge. Hope it's all been very nice. You and the fam hanging out and doing stuff, you know. What we love to see. Very, very happy for you, mate. Very happy for you. Both gone on vacation at similar times as well, Shags, of course. I'm buggering off after... I've only got one more stream after today, isn't that wild? One more. And I'm gone. Well, for a week, but it's not that bad. And then there might be an impromptu stream, who knows. Nee with the stream streak, 255 stream streak for Shags. Yep, celebrating those stream streaks for Shags. That's what we need to do today. Only right. For Shags. Hashtag for Shags. What we need today. I also have a new thing for stream. It's not like a fun thing, but it's a new thing that I have that is sadly required at this point. Due to the last week or two's worth of stuff. And I'll show you what that is in a minute. It's easier if I turn the lab off for that. Hang on. Let me just respond to someone. Yeah, thank you, Nitty, for the 255, man. I don't know what to say to that. That's insane. Let me show you the thing real quick as well. So this is the thing. I'm just going to remove the lab for the purposes of this. This is the new thing we have, okay? And sadly, it's a requirement at this point. Because we've dealt with this particular thing too many times in the last 2 weeks, and this has now become a requirement for me. But we are now going to be playing particularly Pokemon Infinite Fusion like this. Because, quite frankly, I'm just getting a bit tired of people backseating constantly. So, none of you guys, of course, but a lot of people coming in, being very excited about the game, and then just spewing every piece of information they know about it. And, of course, that's not really what we want when we play these games. So we are going to be playing in future with a massive fucking no hints or backseating unless asked directly sign on the channel now because, yeah, it just gets a bit annoying, you know. Some people give some helpful, useful stuff. But also, like, some of it is just kind of annoying backseating where it's, like, stuff I just don't need, you know. Well, like, there was someone the other day, we just had a conversation about the hardcore Emerald Nuzlocke, and someone was like, Lieutenant Surge is coming up, and he's an electric-type gym leader. You should probably use a ground-type. And it's like, do you think I don't know that? Like, do you think I'm unfamiliar with the type matchups, my dude? I'm fine, I don't need your help, thanks. That's great. Needs to be bigger, like covering 90%. Oh, okay, hang on, I'll make it bigger. Hang on. Is that... Was that like about right, you reckon? You think that's about right? I'll put it back there again. The only problem is because it's long, it won't like... I could probably do some like text wrapping on it to change it so that it goes onto 2 lines. But it stays on 1 line, so if I make it bigger, it just cuts half of it off on the screen. Really annoying. Frodo turns towards the tide of orcs. Or shags. And then the music starts. That'd be great. I'm people, I've been backseating. Yeah, you have, Shags. Shags has been backseating vacations. He's been telling me what I should do on mine the whole time. This guy right here is backseating vacations, man. Is nothing sacred on the internet anymore. Getting vacation backseated. That is kind of the thing that, like, I get why people do it in Pokemon stuff, but, like, at the same time, it is, like, one of those things where, unless people ask for it, people just shouldn't do it, and it gets a bit tiresome. It's okay, I'm here, I'll just ban them instantly. Yeah, I think, honestly, instead of ban, I think what we should do, and you've actually said this to me before, Rio, and I agree with what you said on it. I think one thing that streamers don't utilize enough is timeouts, and I think that's something we should start doing. I think if something happens where someone does something once, and I say, oh, can we not do that? You know, that's like first strike. I think at that point, if someone continues to do something, we should just give them a timeout for like 5 minutes. You know. So I'm gonna implement your idea from the past, which is that what we should do. I think in the future now. If people do something again, and then if they get timed out and they still do it, and then complain about getting timed out, just ban them. You know. I was actually debating banning someone the other day as well, because not because of backseating, but from someone else. There's someone who was here on the channel for a long time, and then they unfollowed a little while back, and then I guess they came back earlier this week and then refollowed, and then they just unfollowed again. So I was kind of vaguely tempted to just ban them so they never come back. So yeah, I'm just like, I'm just kind of done with you at this point. Don't be a weirdo. Hi Oreo though, welcome in. As if I wasn't talking to you like 5 minutes before stream. Miss Cal sort them out in a nanosecond? Absolutely, man. Before they even press the enter key, they're going to get assassinated. It's going to be great. Let's turn off the backseat thing for now. Do that. We'll put it back on in a minute. Thank you for being here though, guys. I hope you're all having a good one. Whatever it is you're up to. Water beats fire. My genuine reaction. It was like that, and I was just kind of like, bruh, like, come on. Why are you taking my advice? That never happens. It actually happens a lot more recently than you let on. I've done that a lot as of late this year. So, there you go. Just like I'm always right, you are right. You do have quite a good strike record when it comes to being correct. I'll give you that. Maybe not always, but you know, pretty regularly you are indeed correct, as much as it pains me to admit it. But I don't know what I'm saying. Go like the YouTube stream. That's what you should do. That's the but. Go like the YouTube stream. But do that. You should. Go over and drop a like on the YouTube stream. Hang out over there. Drop a second tab if you can. If you're on PC, open a second tab. Put the YouTube stream on. Get those watch minutes up. You very much appreciate it if you could. You don't have to, of course, but if you could, I'd very much appreciate it because we are getting quite close actually to those watch minutes we need on the thing now. So go do it. Or I'll fucking ban you. Yeah. No. You get fucking clapped if you don't. I'll actually give you the numbers right now of how close we are. Obviously, the subs we're nowhere near. Let's be honest. We're so far away on the subs. I'm gonna have to take a cheeky. What's the a cheeky trip to bigfollows.com and find some YouTube subs from somewhere. You know, just conveniently. Not gonna do that, obviously, just to point that out. Just in case anyone's like, oh my god, you bought some YouTube subs. It's a joke. Okay? If you can't understand that, you're in the wrong stream. It's a fucking joke. Okay, not gonna do that. They're AI viewers now anyway. They're not best viewers anymore either, so. Actually, I don't even know. Did big follows, and I don't think they even sold YouTube things, did they? I don't think they sold YouTube subs. I think they were only Twitch. I'm actually... Oh, God. I went to open... I was like, oh, shall I have a look? And I went to go open the website, and it's just like, this website is not trusted. It's like, uh-oh. Okay, we're not opening that. Follow a panda. Let's have a look at this. Can you get YouTube people on it? No, you can't. You can only buy Twitch viewers. Damn. Free Twitch viewers? Wow! 10 free Twitch viewers? That's crazy. All you got to do is verify your account? Cool. It's crazy how easy that viewbotting has become these days, you know? Like, if I was genuinely looking to do it, obviously I'm not. And obviously I'm not doing it anyway. Look at my view count most of the time. But if I was, in 5 minutes, I could get, like, view bots out the arse. Crazy, isn't it? AI... Oh, here you go. AI clip... Twitch clip views, Twitch VOD views, Twitch chatters, AI chatters, Twitch followers, Twitch viewer bot. I don't know what that means. Aren't they all view bots? Oh, that's crazy, dude. The way that they're marketing it as well, just out of interest, so you know, this is just I'm genuinely just curious about this. The way that they're marketing it is they literally say, start earning on Twitch today by reaching those goals of affiliate and partner using our advanced systems. So they're literally advertising it as, do this, make money. Wow. That's kind of wild though, that they're actually just like, yeah, you'll make money doing this. That's wild, dude. Hi, Shaylay as well. Welcome in, man. Thank you for the redeems, as always. I'm always right. Fine. Can't even think of an instance that I've been wrong. Right now. You were wrong becoming friends with me. That's what you were wrong doing. Yeah, everyone laughed. It was funny. Haven't you got cleaning to do? Get out of here. Don't need to tell me twice. Chat's not loading on YouTube, but for me, but I liked it. Thank you, Shaylay. I appreciate it, man. Just 10, make that 100 million, and then we'll talk. Yep. This is crazy, though. 30 days. Oh, you can buy them for 30 days. How much can you get for a month? What can you do? Affiliate. 20. I love how affiliate is 20 viewers as well. Didn't they just offer one for like 5? And well, actually, this is irrelevant. Everyone gets affiliate for free now. Affiliate doesn't exist really anymore. They have a loyalty program. And they get yeah, oh wow, look at all these great look at these features. This is the list of features they include. This is actually beyond Twitch bots. This is what they actually, this is the list of benefits that you get if you buy the affiliate package for 30 days, right? Just out of interest, this is what you get, right? Affiliate, that's $50 for 30 days. Okay, 20 live viewers in the chat. These are view bots, keep in mind. 15 realistic chatters. I assume that's per stream. 700 followers. 200 AI chat messages. 30 raids. That's more raids than I used to get, like legit raids than I used to get when I was in my like peak. Customized chatbot messages, customized viewer join speed. I guess so you could like drip feed it so it didn't look like 50 people just showed up in 5 seconds. Advanced control panel, pause and restart feature, a loyalty program, 24/7 live chat support, and 5 Prime subs. Wow. It's crazy the amount of stuff that these people actually offer and how easy it is to get. I mean, like, the thing that you can never confirm, because, you know, I'm obviously not going to do it, but is whether this stuff's actually a scam or if this stuff actually happens. But if it does, it's like, it's kind of crazy that, like, this actually happens. I mean, the biggest package you can get for partner is 150 for a month. Gives you 85 viewers, 40 chat bots, 1,700 viewers, 600 chat messages, 30 raids, again. I guess 1 per day. 15 Prime subs, wow. I wonder what the loyalty program is. Earn money on every purchase, withdraw loyalty points in your wallet, and an extra 10% discount. Wow. This is crazy, dude. It's crazy that this shit exists, and it's as mainstream and popular as it is. That's wild, dude. Twitch bits calculator. What does that mean? Oh, you can like... They actually have like tools on here as well that you can use like for other stuff. Clip downloading extensions. Hi Bevan, welcome in, man. Still eating breakfast? Okay, I'll let you off then. How much is it for clip views? Let's see. You could get 20,000 clip views for $40. Although I don't know why you'd want clip views on Twitch, because it doesn't really help you at all. That's a bit of a pointless service, right? You get 20,000 VOD views for $40. Do you think that would look at... Can you imagine how sus that would look? Just imagine on this channel, you're just there and you're like, you know, you're going through the VODs and you're like, 100 views, 200 views, 20,000. That'd be really funny just as a screenshot, wouldn't it? You're like, I think something might be amiss here. This is crazy. Yeah. I know what I'm doing after... Here's something I'm kind of curious about as well. This AI chatters thing. Let's see that. Listens to your stream and is aware... It's a context-aware chat. I mean, if they've managed to do that with AI, that's impressive, because 90% of viewers on Twitch who are real people don't manage that. So, I mean, that'd be impressive if they've managed to do it with a bot. Unique accounts and personalities per chatter. Wow. Best results are with clear audio and real commentary. Wow. This is genuinely like one of those things. I saw a video from Ludwig actually about this, and he said the same thing that I've been saying for years. This is the type of thing would genuinely be really curious to just test, but you can't because you'd just get banned for it even if you did it on alt. But it'd genuinely be curious just to see what happened and see whether this stuff is actually real and like what it looks like, you know? Because I'm genuinely curious by a lot of this stuff as to like what it's like. I'd never actually use it because what's the point? But like... It's just quite curious, you know? Also, interestingly, YouTube says we have 0 views on the channel, but on the stream, but we have 4 people in the stream right now, so... There you go. I got sidetracked there, didn't I, as well? Yeah, we're not on the subs, we're not near the subs, but we are at 2,692 valid watch hours out of 3,000. So what's that, 308 we need? Which is probably, like... a month, maybe 2 months of stream. So that's not bad, you know. Actually, that's probably a month. If I look back at my previous month's stuff. In May, we've done 120 so far, but we missed half the month. April, we're not even going to talk about. March, we did 300 watch hours. There you go. Crazy. I don't want to remember April exists after this, man. April was such a shit month. You want to know something interesting about April, everybody? Albeit I was gone for a couple of days, but towards the end. In the amount of time I've been back in May, which I've streamed for like a week and a half or something. Maybe it's 2 weeks at this point. I think, is this the end of the second week? I think this is the end of the second week. In 2 weeks, I've blown all of the statistics that we did in April out of the water. In 2 weeks. Crazy. Such a bad month, man. Anyway, we'll start playing the game in a minute as well, because I'm just yapping about this crap. Let's actually play, shall we? Let's go play some Emerald. We need to. So let's move across. Yeah, last time we played Emerald, of course, we were on a really good run, so I'm tentative to see what's going to happen. Because it's like, we did so well before. Did we just set ourselves up for failure? What kind of horrors will we find today, you know? But remember, we also have a very strong team. Very strong. So this is the run where we have Wartortle as the starter, Heracross, of course, Kyogre, Groudon, Muck. We have a Shelgon who can evolve to Salamence. We have Skarmory. We have a lot of good stuff. We also have the legendary Pokemon Cascoon that we got last time out of an egg. So I wanted to shrivel up and decay after that one. That was rough. Cascoon was not one of our finest moments. Right, I'm putting the thing on the... Oh, hang on. Is it not coming up again? Is it doing what it did before? It's doing that weird thing again where for some reason the... There we go. It doesn't come up straight away. Here we are. We're keeping the disclaimer on the screen as well. Just because, as I say, the last few streams, it's basically infinite fusion. But a lot of people have been, like, coming in and telling me things I should be doing, so I'm going to put that on the screen. Just because I don't really want it. Okay. This is our current... Oh, no. We got a bad egg. Who's that? Uh-oh. One of our Pokemon has been corrupted. Who is that? Who's been corrupted? It's fucking Groudon! No! No! Uh-oh. That's no good. Dude, if we've lost Groudon, that's gonna be... I put so much investment into it as well. No way. I don't think there's anything you can do about bad egg either. Ah, bollocks. Hold on. It's weird though, because they say that bad egg happens when a Pokemon is cheated in, but Groudon wasn't. The Groudon was legit. Unless it's because the rare candies, but... Oh, man. Fuck. Alright, let's close the game, maybe. The worst part is, I don't think we have an, like, old save file from this one. Let's reopen it. Oh, dude, this is so bad if we lose the Groudon. Remember Ball was saying about where our luck's gonna turn? This might be it. Actually, just in case, let's put him in the box and take him out, because Muck also went weird last time, remember? Where Muck suddenly became level 68. So let's just double check and make sure it's not just bugging like that. Although I don't think it is, because... Yeah. We'll put him in there. We'll leave the PC. Let him cook like we did last time. Why you call him Bevan a bad egg? Because he is one. He's a bad egg. Fuck! Oh, dude. We've literally just lost our strongest Pokemon to the game breaking. Do we have any way of getting it back? We can't revert the save, can we? Okay. That is so annoying. Yeah, so that's Groudon. So, just so everybody knows, bad egg basically is when a Pokemon goes corrupted within the game file. Usually because it's been cheated in. Which is weird because Groudon is legit. I can only assume it's the rare candies that we put on him, but... Check something a minute. We may be able to figure something out with this if I can find a way around it. Actually, okay. Alright. I know what we're gonna do. Can you just go get another? Maybe. That's what I think we're gonna have to do. The only annoying thing about it is we lose all the investment we had in Groudon before because I have shitloads of items in him. Like bumping up his stats. So we're gonna have to go get another one. It's probably a good job we didn't put TM Solar Beam on it as well. Heaven stop being a bad egg. The bad egg will always persist. I find it dumb as well that I can't take items off Pokemon here as well, like that. I can't select the item either, so we lose our soft sand. Nice. Well, that's annoying. So we lost Groudon soft sand. And Groudon. Alright. They call me a bad egg, the way I stay the same. Where was it? It was in Granite Cave, right? We're gonna have to re-level one then. Yeah, of all the Pokemon to fucking break, Groudon as well. It might take a little bit to find it, because I think it was fairly rare in here. It's probably taken the, like, Sableye Mawile encounter. Oh, and there's first try. Okay, never mind. Ignore everything I just said. It's disappointing, though, that we had to lose him in the first place. Well. Although it's technically like, you know, a weird thing in the rules, I think considering the situation of the fact that Groudon became corrupted, I don't think it's a problem that we went and got a second one. And we'll make it a rule that in future, if this ever happens again, then we will use whatever we can to go get them. Because I think that's fair. The other option I was thinking about doing, which I was looking for, to see if there was any codes where we could literally cheat one in and get him like at the same level. Because this one will be slightly different. His stat spread and stuff will be different. So we won't know exactly whether he's kind of the same, but he'll be close enough. He's obviously got... It's Jolly. Have we actually just got a better one? What was the original? Docile, which was neutral. Now he's Jolly, which has increased speed. Not bad, you know. Oh. Well, that's going to be another one then. Especially as well after I went, oh yeah, it might be hard to find him. And then we find like a load of them. Bloody Groudon. I don't know, is there a way of cheating my soft sand back in? Because that is actually quite a useful item. And we lost it, so I mean, it would be nice to get it back. When I give myself items, never miss about, infinite money, have all Pokeballs, TMs. I guess there's not one for having all items, presumably because the bag has a limit in this game. Healing drinks, berries, battle items, vitamins, flutes. Evolution stones, valuables, no. Mail, no. No, I guess you can't get it. Yeah, I guess we can't get the soft sand back, but, you know. It was meant to be. Maybe. Let's just hope it doesn't happen again. It'd be a shame if it happens again with someone else, but... Oh, what's the speed up on this one? It's not Q, is it? I can't remember what the speed up button is. Genuinely can't remember what it is on this one. Ab. There we go. RNG's really said my bad, mate, and gave you a jolly Groudon. Well, rightly so. You know? Rightly so we get jolly Groudon, man. We got screwed. As a result of this, I'm not putting Solar Beam on him until the Elite Four if we're going to do that. Because I don't want to lose it. Oh, we did learn Bulk Up, I know that much. This was his move set, so we're at least back to where we were learn set-wise. Put him to 35, because he would have been probably in line with the... Oh, wow, he learns Earthquake. Okay, maybe he was 34. Okay. Well, I guess he's going to learn Earthquake now. There you go. Level 35 Groudon. He now has Earthquake. He's now just become the strongest creature in existence. He has the power to shake the heavens of the Pokemon world himself now. It's crazy. Yeah, he's pretty good. Now let's get out of here. The next place we need to go to is Route 122 Mount Pyre, that kind of stuff, and then we need to do the Magma Hideout and the Aqua Hideout. So that's going to take a little bit. We've also got to go to Moss Deep at some point, which will be where we face Tate and Liza. So we'll do that when we get there, but yeah. Now we can actually keep going. Let's go, everybody. Now that we can actually keep doing what we're supposed to be doing today. Let's go. May the good RNG keep flowing. Minus the broken Pokemon. Route 122, what are we going to get? We might get a random encounter here while surfing. If not, we'll fish. Here we go. 122, we're going to get... Oh! It's another pseudo! No way, dude. We just got Dratini. Okay. Not mad at that one bit. Jerry has returned. I'll tell you what, we'll make special exception to the naming specifically to call this Dratini Jerry. Alright? I know we normally call them, you know, by drinks, but we'll call this one Jerry because he's a special exception. It's this Jerini. We can call him Jerini. We can do that. He's got shed skin. Are you serious? Maybe I should use a dive ball because he's Ben and Jerry's. Hey, if you melt it, you could drink it, to be fair. Right. Jerry the Martini. I don't know if we can fit all that in. Hang on. If we just put Jerry in, then let's see how many characters we have left to fit a drink name in. Right, 5. Jerry. Is there a drink with R's in it? R's at the start that we can use to fuse two together, you know? Jer something. Gerini. Okay, we'll go Gerini. Gerini. There we go. Dratini. Dratini is going to be preserved at all costs in the box, so will not be coming out for a while. Basically, if he needs to come out, it'll be because someone's dead. And we also have Salamence as well, so we've got 2 flying dragons, which is going to be quite interesting to kind of like figure out how we work that, because that's a lot of stuff. Also, looking at the bag just then, I think it might be worth grabbing some Pokeballs just in case. Because if we find something hard to catch, we might have trouble with it, so it might be worth grabbing some just before we go in here. So I think we'll do that. Let's go to the department store. Oh shit, our rival's there. Are you gonna fight me? I hope not. I think you do normally in game, don't you? Oh, fine, we'll do a battle. I just wanted to buy Pokeballs! She always wants to fight, man. She's like Nimona. Constantly wants to scrap. When did she get War Turtle? She's stolen my starter. When the hell did she get that? She's nicked our startermon. Where'd she get the War Turtle from? What are the chances, though, that she somehow has our starter? That's kind of crazy. Bloody May, dude, stealing our Pokemon. We know she's got Dusclops as a starter as well. That was her first starter. Now she's got 2, apparently. Exploud. Alright. Doesn't have Boom Burst this gen, so I'm not really very scared of it. That's disappointing. Double attack boost is a bit scary. Not gonna lie. Depends what it has move-wise, though, really. I would say, though, I think getting this thing out of here quickly is probably a good idea. This is a 3-shot kill. Hopefully he goes supersonic again on the next turn and misses. Or gets parried. That works perfectly as well. Good RNG there. It's coming back from the bad egg. Good, good. Very happy with that. Old Slowbro as well. This is a good fight for us so far. I mean, 2 Pokemon that we've been super effective against in Slowbro and Waltall. And then we, you know, ruin the Exploud. Not bad, you know. Gerini. I'm glad we've got a Jerry on the team. I feel like I was saying this before about how there are certain Pokemon we seem to find every time. I feel like Jerry's become one of those as well, where it's like so many runs we seem to get a Jerry now. It's almost like a surprise if we don't find one. Kind of crazy. We need him in every run. He's like our mascot. Oh, curse. Does 50% of his own HP to deal 25% of ours every turn. But we're just going to switch. Don't think Curse can hit us now because we've switched out. So it'll just go... I don't think it will take damage anymore. Yeah. Come on, little War Turtle. He's so close to Blastoise as well. He's like a level and a half away. I can't wait for him to turn into the angry cannon turtle. And then in Infinite Fusion, we're going to get the party turtle as well, which is going to be great. Well, he has confetti coming out of his cannons. I can't wait for confetti Blastoise. It's going to be great. That's our technically our final rival battle as well. If you want to split hairs, you could call Wally a rival as well and say that we have to fight Wally still. But, yeah. We might as well gamble while we're here as well, right? Lotto numbers, let's go. Please pick a ticket. We're going to pick a good one. Here we go. We're going to win on this, guarantee. We're going to make big money here. We're going to be rich. Never mind. We didn't match a single number. Let's just forget that ever happened, right? No one saw anything, alright? We can buy ultras at this point, can't we? We can buy 99. Why do we have so much money? I guess maybe we have just got that amount from... we did sell a lot of stuff, actually, I think, at one point. We're bloody rich, man. I'm gonna start cleaning. I'll be listening, so if you need me, just shout. Okay. Alright, Oreo. No problem. We will, yeah, we'll call for you if we need you, alright? Thank you for being here, though. I appreciate it as always. I hope you have a successful time cleaning. Hopefully no more bad eggs will happen. We'll protect Jerry at all costs, don't worry. He'll be safe and sound when you come back. Now, since we're so rich... Something I thought I'd never say in my life. Since we're so rich, should we go and spend loads of money on, like, calciums and shit? Although they're quite expensive, and they're like 10 grand each. By 14. Buy a bunch of carboses to make the fastest Groudon the world has ever seen. There are TMs here as well, which could be useful to buy, maybe. Kinda tempting. Negates... Oh, that's protect. Don't know why it doesn't just say the name. Where the turtle at? There he is. San Pellegrino the war turtle. There's the turtle. Unfortunately, we can't get him out at the minute because we're in a shop. It would be disrespectful to the other patrons. Welcome in, X-Slayer, by the way. That must be Fire Blast, right? Oh, it could be Flamethrower, actually. Hyper Beam, Blizzard, no, it must be Fire Blast. Fire Blast, Thunderbolt. I think we actually have a Thunderbolt PM that we picked up. I can't remember what... Oh, this is like, decorations and stuff. Alright, we'll head out of here in a second. We'll head on towards the, Team Magma hideout. What's she trying to teach us? Oh, substitute. We could use that on a niche Pokemon, but none of our main team probably will use sub. Hit the Pokemon Center real quick, and then we'll head back to Route 22 while we were going and go inside the Magma hideout. Go from there. Okay. Off we go. Oh shit. That's not good. Not exactly what we wanted right before going in the Team Magma hideout, is to run into a... I didn't want to do that either. Uh-oh. Switch to Groudon. There you go, Jolly Groudon ran away. What do you think of the turtle there, X-Slayer? Are you impressed by my turtle? Do we have anything to heal status conditions? I don't think we do, you know. No, we don't. Ah, that's fine. We'll leave the burn. I might come to regret that, but we'll see. Damn, I would much rather have got a level 33 Dratini than the one we got. But you know what? I'll take the one we got. We should have looked at him in the Pokemon Center, actually, and seen what he had. We know he had Shed Skin, but... Oh, yeah, this is Mount Pyre. What am I doing? We're not going to the thing yet. We can get an encounter here, though, in Pyre, I think. Seem to remember. Yep, here we go. What are we getting? Seal. Yeah. Just what we were looking for right there. Okay, I can probably get away with a surf. Can't say I'm thrilled about getting Seal, but... yeah. Not even the round one, too. No, he's in the wrong gen, this one. This one's found himself in the wrong generation. That's the problem. I feel like my turtle must have been unimpressive for Monsieur X Slayer 46. I'm devastated by this. My largely unimpressive seal. Or not seal. Turtle. What do we call the seal? Have a killer name for Spheal? Oh, what was the name you'd have for Spheal, Nate? Maybe we can sort of rig it for Seal instead of Spheal? Or would it not work at all? Oh, I know what we're going to call Seal. I have a good name for him. I want to see what your name was first, but I think I have a good name for Seal. It's sort of a type of drink rather than a drink specifically, but I think it should count. Begins with an S. Second word is L. I'm going to call him Slushy. I can't wait for this name from Nitty as well now. The perfect name for Spheal, he says. Or a killer name. Got to be good now, Nitty. You can't let us down with a bad name. It's got to be amazing. Speaking of letting things down, I'll tell you what you can do. You can lift the stream up and help out by liking on the YouTube channel. That's what you can do. So go do that if you haven't already. It's free and it supports the channel. I think I'd rather have had Tentacruel out of the two here, but actually neither of them is that thrilling. We can't run, really? Neither of them is that thrilling, though, considering what we were... Really? How are we struggling to run away from a level 28 Tentacruel? Thanks. To be fair, actually, I say that. What we've got to remember is we've got to remember the landscape of the playthrough, not just what we have now. Tentacruel actually might have been fine, because he could have worked well on a rain team with Kyogre. So, okay, we want to go the other way, don't we? This way. Let's go to the top of Mount Pyre. We got a bunch of trainer battles to do, but... Oh, we could have had Venusaur! No! I think I'd rather have had Venusaur. What do you mean, can't escape? Is my Wartortle the slowest fucking thing on the planet or something? Damn, like, have we got minus 1 million speed or something? Why are we not running away from these people? That's crazy. And he's asleep and I can't wake him up now. We're going to have to put him in asleep and then wake him up in the fight because we don't have full heals. Let's hope Heracross can carry this. I really hope he can. We do have a level cap of 42, so we've got some room to play with at least. Here we go. Oh, I set up for the doubles battle, didn't I? And then that didn't happen. Never mind. That's a misplay. Thank you everyone who did go over and like the YouTube stream as well. I know a bunch of you have done it already. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Really does help out. I hope you know that. I'm sure a lot of people just go, oh, I bet it does nothing. It actually does help out a lot. And especially for someone with a smaller channel as mine, just one like makes a big difference. So remember that. Alright, Pokemaniac Mark. He's been beaten. Maybe actually, now I think about it, a singles match is a good place to try and get Wartortle awake if we get the right matchup. Is Jirachi the right matchup? Maybe, because it's probably not that offensively threatening. Oh, you use Psychic on tap one. Okay, Jirachi might be that offensively threatening. Oh, okay. Sleep running, yeah. He dragged his sleepy corpse out of the way. Not corpse, he's not dead, but his sleepy body. That did a lot more damage than I thought it was going to do as well. We're actually at risk of a crit here. We need to one-shot this Jirachi, which I don't know if we're going to because he's bulky as hell. Okay, we did. We're probably lucky there as well that, again, this is Jolly Groudon, because that probably helped us quite a lot there. And I will also say, I think taking the Jirachi and the other guy in a separate fight actually worked out quite well for us there. Because I think fighting them at the same time would have been problematic. Although, now I think about it, because of Earthquake, we actually have a really good synergy with Swellow and Dr. Pepper the Groudon, where we can run an Earthquake team together. So that might work well. I probably should have put a Repel on for here, shouldn't I? So we didn't run into too many wild Pokemon, but it is what it is. Black Belt Xander, what's he got? Blissey! Oh, here we go. The wall has arrived. This is a good thing for us to actually use the sleep turns up on. Unless it has Seismic Toss. Yeah, there you go. Right, wakey, wakey, Wartortle. Get up, lad. This is going to give us a shed load of XP as well. Come on, wake up, you useless turtle. Come on. I like you, Wartortle, but you got to wake up, buddy. Here we go. That did surprisingly little amount of damage. What? Oh, Dark type move is special, isn't it? That's why. Well, let's give the biggest physical, well, probably our second biggest now physical threat of the run a chance at Blissey, shall we? Minimize Blissey, really? Get out of here. Do you know what happens to minimize Blisseys in my town, in my playthroughs? We miss against them and then get put to sleep. Oh, really? Couldn't have gone any worse. Thanks, Heracross. This guy's... We're getting spammed by Minimize. Come on now. This guy's trolling us. Don't you do it again, I swear. Oh, this fucking guy, dude. At least it has a quadrillion HP, so I say very on brand. True. And we hit it on +3 evasion first try. This is going to knock it out. It's just going to be slow because of the HP. There you go. This is going to be like 2,000 XP, probably split. Really? Only 850 apiece? Wow. I'm quite surprised by that. I guess it is only a level 30 Blissey, but still. How would you not notice there was a giant hole in the floor? Ref, do something. It's cheating, man. It's cheating. Plain and simple.
The law had been broken.
The law had been broken. Oh, Politoed. Politoed's scary because it can use Perish Song. So we want to get him out of there as quick as possible, basically. Let's go for... Let's go water gun, actually, and then let's go for horn attack. No. Go brick break into Polytoad. Isn't Diamond and Pearl, you'd have finished your BRB and Bar wouldn't have finished the plate. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's the weird thing with Diamond and Pearl, and it is really slow bar. It's so strange that that was the... Okay, we're fine here. I was concerned for a second. I would say probably the best thing for us to do here, then, is to use water gun on the Polytoad and brick break the Zangoose to knock him out. The Zangoose is not going to live this against Heracross if he's did that much damage from a water gun. Then we outspeed and knock out Polytoad. That's the plan, anyway. Water absorb. Okay. Get out of here, silly toad. Polychop's better than you, anyway. No, it's not. I hate Polychop. Polychop's an abomination. A stain on this world. And it should be eradicated. Oh, hello. That's just what we needed about 5 minutes ago, but we do still need one because we have a burned blossom. So let's heal it. I was going to say, wouldn't it be nice if we found one of those in here? And what do we find? One of those in here. Lovely, isn't it? Little Sody Pop as well. We will have Blastoise, I think, by the time we leave this building. So, how close? He needs 1400 XP. We'd have been safe from Perishong. Oh, nice. Okay. We actually had that with, what was it? We had it with Wynaut the other day where we found one and then we realized it didn't get, oh, dude. Totodile is one of those Pokemon we keep finding every run. I was talking about earlier. Yeah, it was, I think it was Wynaut, and then we realized it didn't get, it didn't get Counter and, Mirror Coat until, like, level, like, 16 or something, and I think it was only level 15. So we dodged the bullet on that one. Yeah, I'm just going to go BRB real quick. And then we'll carry on. I have completely disappeared off the... Hang on a minute. Let me switch back. Oh, that's weird. On my other screen, I'd completely disappeared. What the fuck? What's happening, dude? This is weird. Let's just go to BRB and fix it when I get back. BRB, everyone. Back in a minute. Welcome back, everybody. Back from the BRB. Let's carry on, shall we? Let's go. We already beat this person, didn't we? Why not really is Satan incarnate. It really is, man. I hate why not. Why not Wobbuffet just make me sad? And I hope that we aren't going to find one right now, because I've just name dropped them. Let's see. Hoot Hoot. Okay. I always think as well when I see Hoot Hoot and Noctowl in this game that they're shiny because they're so dark. They do look kind of like the shiny variants, which are like a yellowy green color. Depending on what we face here, this could be Blastoise after this match. I'm so excited. We could do it here. This could be it. We need a good last Pokemon, though. Like Porygon 2. That works. This will give us some XP. Critical hit on the surf. Surely we get it here, right? There it is! Oh, boy. He's here. Our king has arrived. The one we've been waiting so long for. The Doom Turtle has arrived. My second favorite of the Kanto starters. Here he is. I'm so excited about this. The Doom Turtle. Blastoise. Let's go. Huge. I like how Blastoise, though, out of the Gen 1 starters, didn't need a secondary typing. He was that decent. You know? The others needed flying and poison. Blastoise is like, nah, mate, I don't care. I'll just do what I want. Just double checking to make sure there's no other evolutions I need to do on here, actually, while I'm scrolling through, and I think we're good. Oh, Mount Pyre, I needed to add Seal as well, I don't know. Slushy the Seal. Alright, here we go. Hitmonlee versus Blastoise. Scary fight because of high jump kicks, so let's hope we one-shot him with Surf. I like that sprite for Blastoise as well, he looks good. We did not one-shot him, surprisingly. Level 26 and we didn't one-shot. We'll have a look at Blastoise's stats in a minute as well and see where he's sort of gained mostly, but yeah, Blastoise is quite an exciting prospect to get on the team. Doesn't mind him being electric, we'll obviously make a switch here. He saved betters into Groudon, so we'll do that. Because we can. Oh, I thought it'd be like Thunder Wave or something on turn 1. We'll go Earthquake. I mean, we don't need to. It's a bit excessive, but we will because it's funny, so. Every time I take a drink as well, it blocks the camera. But it looks like I've just gone to sleep. Ah, it's Squirtle! Look at that. That's kind of crazy that we've got Blastoise and we've seen Squirtle and Wartortle today already in battle. Twice. What are the chances, eh? Random person has 6 Pokemon as well, like kind of crazy. Chikorita and the Squirtle is kind of interesting. What else you got? Dunsparce, alright. No Dunsparce yet, of course he doesn't exist as of this point. The Dunsparce, pretty garbage anyway, not gonna lie. I remember there was someone in a Discord server once. This is when Pokemon Scarlet and Violet was coming out. I remember there was someone who's obsessed with Dunsparce, and they were like, yeah, he's my favorite Pokemon. And I know that they say that, like, every Pokemon is someone's favorite, but I genuinely can't really wrap my head around how someone has that as their favorite. It's just like a bit of a weird one for me. Like, what's notable about Dunsparce, you know? Or the Dunsparce, any of them. Stream's also bugging out on YouTube again because it still says we're at 0 views, but kind of weird. 0 views, but an hour and 12 minutes of watch duration on average. Interesting. Ah, it was a Pokemon breeder. That makes sense why they had all the Pokemon. I should have stopped. Anything for on Discord? Oh, okay. Uchena. We probably shouldn't have Sampelli out front now anymore, because it's level 36. We want to keep everyone fairly in line to bring out Swellow and try and get some XP there. Little Swellow. That'd be good. No need for Fly here, I don't think. Puchena's got really weak defense, so no requirement for anything more. Ooh, hello. He might... Well, actually, no. He's good against special. He's not that great against physical teams, is he, Snorlax? So he'll probably get pretty badly beaten now. That headbutt's a bit scary, though, being stabbed, but... Holy shit, he tried the belly drum on me. Oh, boy. If he'd have gotten that belly drum off on, like, the first turn when Fly had happened, that could have been a different story. That could have been quite dangerous. But because of the timing being good for us, we have to switch here as well. Against Aaron, we just resisted. Well, feed him to Heracross, why not? Heracross deserves a little treat every now and again. He can break open little Aaron and eat his soul or whatever he does. There we go. No steel type is safe in this playthrough against my Heracross. He's nutty. I do think, probably so far, we have a much better mix of Pokemon than we've had in some previous runs. Got Muck out front, actually. But yeah, I'm quite intrigued by our selection that we have here. I mean, obviously the Groudon is a bit of a difference maker, but I think our starter here probably is stronger than it was in the last run as well. We've just got like a generally better team, I think. Quite well balanced, our team as well. We've got not a lot of the same type crossovers we previously had. We got a lot more of like individual typings and things. It's nice. Because we did struggle with that in the last team of having kind of similar... We got a lot of water types, I remember that. We just kept catching water type after water type and we didn't really get a choice, obviously, so... It kind of helped ease the problem into the team that we ended up having, of having a very similarly structured team of, like, just water on water. And it did create a bit of a problem in the end, because we started getting towards the Elite Four and realizing that outside of the base team that we had, we didn't really have any useful options to add, which isn't good. Now, though, different scenario. Wasn't it you, Nitty, who said that you liked the X-Maniac outfit in the other game, in Infinite Fusion? There was that X-Maniac outfit we could get, and I think you said you quite liked it. I think it was you. Rhydon! Nice, that's not great for us. We need to watch out Muck. Muck's going to get absolutely clapped if we're not careful. Alright, safe bet is Blastoise. I'm going to go Groudon just because we can. I mean, we've got him. We may as well use him, right? EQ. This would be a perfect time for Solar Beam, actually, but alas. I do think eventually, towards the end of the game, we will probably throw Solar Beam on him, because it's just good coverage. Obviously, it allows us to take out... I mean, we can anyway with Groudon, but we can take out Rock, Ground, water, which of course is a big weakness for us. He should already have decent coverage against grass. You know, he's got ancient power will get switched out, but at the moment he has coverage against flying as well. Like, he's pretty good in his coverage base at the moment. Well, Muck takes this on as well, I think, yeah. Unless this thing's sniper and gives us a big old crit, I think we're fairly safe. Because Octillery is not that... Well, it probably doesn't even have that good moves here. I don't know if it even gets Octazuki yet. Or if they added that later. Speed? That's annoying. I do think speed, honestly, is probably the most important stat in Pokemon 9 times out of 10. Because being able to set the pace of the battle and do what you want is huge. And not having that is pretty big. You realize how much it sucks to not have speed control when you lose it and you constantly have to fight from the back. When your team is speedy and goes on the front foot, it's incredibly easy to just snowball teams. Both in comp and, of course, in regular battles like this. Quite interesting. Thank you for being here, everybody, as well. I appreciate you guys hanging out, whichever platform you're on, the YouTube or on the Twitch. Thanks for being here, vibing, hanging out, lurking, chatting, all that stuff. Do appreciate it very much, as I said. You guys help keep the channel alive, so thank you for being here. Nice, that was easy. Whips out a Trico, gets one-shot by Muck. Nice. What items do we have today, then? TM Sunny Day. Damn, so we don't even need Groudon now if we didn't, if we, you know, for some reason couldn't fit him in the team. We already have Sunny Day now as well that we can slap on someone else. Lax Incense, utterly useless here, I think. I think both of these work, but I'm more likely to go for the bottom corner one. Damn. Cloaking would be a dupe here anyway, because we actually already have, Slowpoke. We had this debate last time. Yeah, if we went on the other one, we'd have been in the wrong area. Ah. Nidoran. We saw Nidoking earlier in Granite Cave, so he's way cooler. So we'd rather have caught that. I do like Nidoking though. I think Nidoking is one of those Pokemon that, as it's quite old, it deserves some buffs here and there, and it would be really cool. And I'll tell you what was a crying shame. The fact that Mega Nidoking never became a thing. Craziness, if you ask me. I feel like Mega Nidoking just seems so obvious as a good, could be a really cool Mega. But alas, it never happened. Maybe there's still time in the future. I mean, they have shown that they've reused gimmicks once, but... yeah. Kind of wild. Go get the items again as well, because, I mean, as I said before, it's like... I've said many a time in this run. TM Ice Beam is huge as well. I mean, that's massive as an ice stab. But, yeah, with the run like this, where we've got randomized items, the fact that we can just go and grab all this stuff is super useful. Also, speaking of things being super useful, it's super nice that we can actually see and we're not being fogged this time. Because last time when we played this and we were getting fogged up, it was just horrible. Oh, damn. Nice, we've just pilfered a Great Ball from someone's gravestone. Love that. Now we're a grave robber. And a PP up. Okay. So I guess we've gone from fighting Pokemon battles to robbing graves. Nice. I guess we might as well check all of these bronzy-looking graves now, because those seem to be the ones that have the items on. This feels a bit wrong, what we're doing, but... Do we check these as well? I don't know. You never know, though, because of randomized items, there could be something really good here that we can't afford to miss. Okay, here we go. There's got to be items in here as well, hasn't there? I mean, why have this area? You can't find an item or two here. Let's go run forwards and we'll go in behind, and then we can go check out the other items behind them. Because there could be something again. good to see, though, that the evil team in this game, in this randomizer, still get stuck with the absolute garbage like they do in the regular games, where basically all of them have, like, the worst Pokemon ever. You'd think, wouldn't you? This would be where, I think we talked about this last stream, where I said it'd be interesting if Pokemon added, like, extra, like, you could add, like, a hard mode or something. That would be cool if you finish the game once. It would be really interesting if the evil team actually had good mons for once. Because you'd think for a bunch of evil people that are supposed to be criminals, they'd end up getting good Pokemon so that they could, you know, kind of do their plans and stuff. Rather than just, you know, sucking and being crap the whole time because they suck. No items. Interesting. Actually, there could be one here, I guess. No? Alright. Check the graves. Double battle coming up as well. This part of the game's where things get really interesting now. The only thing is, when it comes to like a hardcore, oh boy, a run like this, there's a lot of battles coming up, which just means that there's a lot of opportunities for situations like this, where we have to be a little careful, because now we're getting into the realm of level 30s, where Pokemon are getting a little stronger, and things are starting to get a little better movesets. Mewtwo, to be fair, in this generation, as we found in Fire Red, Leaf Green, its moveset isn't that great. And it still uses things like Swift, which is just used there, which is just not a good move. I mean, the only good thing about Swift, honestly, is that it can hit guaranteed. And it's a double spread move, so you can hit multiple Pokemon in double fight. Other than that, it sucks. So, yeah. Let's get you in as well. Let's get Coca-Cola and Ribena. An absolutely horrific combination if mixed together, I'm sure. It sounds terrible. Then again, Berry Coke, though, doesn't sound that bad. Ribena is blackcurrant, so it'd be like blackcurrant Coke. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I like that idea or hate it. Turn my little fan off as well. It's getting a little cool in here. It's been very warm the last few days as well. It's been kind of crazy. We've had like a sudden flip of the weather, where for weeks and weeks the weather's been absolute shite, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, it'll be sunny now. Quite sunny for a week randomly. So, not complaining, because it's nice to get a bit of weather, but at the same time, it's like, it's weird that it's just come out of nowhere. Ooh, that's dangerous. Guardy. I think we probably have to double up on the Guardy here. Cradilly's not that much of a threat, but we have to hit the Guardy, because that thing's really dangerous against Muck. Now, you could say, well, why don't you just switch out? Which is a fair point. But at the same time, I think we take it anyway. I think Muck probably is fast enough to put a shot on it. It's not. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a good job Muck's got some special defense. That was close. We gotta wait and see what Cradilly does yet, though. Oh, Acid won't do shit to Muck. It's like 1 damage. Oh boy, that's lucky. Alright, Muck's switching out. I think that may be the closest we've come to nearly losing Mon at this point. That was quite close. Let's not risk that again. Let's switch you out and bring in Ahito. And we'll wing attack the Cradilly, who is a part rock type, so he does resist, but it's offensively so non-threatening. Oh, he doesn't resist, never mind. Offensively, he's so non-threatening, it's not a problem. What else we got? Horsey. Well, that's just easy fodder. Poor little Horsey's been sent to get absolutely executed, hasn't he? Got a bit sorry for the guy. Okay. I don't think we fight Archie here, if I remember correctly. At least that's what I want to believe. Nah, I don't think we do. We fight him later on. Surely. Nice. Okay, we're good. Let's hear his tale, shall we? We'll skip through it, because I think he gives us an item if we listen. Okay, no, he doesn't. Never mind. Thought we were going to get something good for a second, though. I hate the fact that the bag can get full in this game. It's really weird. A very strange thing to add. Oh, damn, pincer. We really need to switch Muck out as well if we're going against wild Pokemon, just in case we get something that Arena traps us. Got a little Swellow up front, who is by far the least bulky of the team as well, with 100, sub 100 HP. Kinda wild. Alright. Okay, so... fly out of here. I think the next place we need to go is the Magma Hideout, which is back by Lava Ridge and that. I think actually, maybe the best thing we can do is not fly out of here and we'll just run, and then we'll go south throughout 123, because I don't think we have a catch there yet. I think that's the plan here. We'll hit 123, we will catch a Pokemon, and then we will kind of move on. And then go towards the Magma Hideout. I think that's the general, like, the gist of what we should be doing anyway. And I think on top of that, we'll go to, I remember where it is as well. While we're doing it, we'll go up the cable cars and that, and we'll go to that cave, like the Fiery Path cave. Because I think there's an HM or TM or something, not an HM, a TM in there. We might be able to grab that and it could be useful. We've already found a lot of really good TMs, so... yeah, we'll see. But also here, I mean, Route 123 here, there's some stuff that we can grab, so... and as I say, I don't think we have an encounter, I've just looked. Doesn't look like we do. Why are there a bunch of trainers here? Okay. There must be an item at the end that presumably is vaguely valuable. Why guard it behind so many trainers if it's going to be a load of crap? Then again, if it's randomized items, it will be a load of crap, probably, because the chance of us getting something good is so slim, so... I'm just glad this isn't Dig Choke as well. That was harrowing, seeing that thing. Yellow shard. Oh, isn't Muck in our second slot? Uh-oh. If this is Doug Trio or Why Not, we're screwed, or Wobbuffet. Zapdos Heracross. It's actually a horrible combination, really, for us to go up against, because the Zapdos is really scary for Swellow. I feel like we have to bring in Groudon just for the chance that it may go for Muck, because it sees the kill. We can definitely bulk a hit out. It's more the Heracross I'm concerned about hitting us really hard. Oh, speed boosting as well. Oh, he does hit into the... okay. Alright, never mind. Groudon just ate that like an absolute champ. He didn't even care. Zapdos has wasted his turn as well. We're fine. Groudon's going to kill Zapdos here as well, surely. I don't see this thing living against Groudon, but I'm prepared to be wrong, but... I was wrong. Damn. Quick attack, finish him off? I think maybe. I'll go for that. Go for Slash if we need it as well. It will. Nice and clean. Crisis averted, because I did think Muck was going to be in trouble for a bit there. Actually might be a good option for me to go back to Lily Cove first, but we can't fly down this neck of the woods, so... HP up. We actually will take that in fairness. We probably have something we can use here. Actually, PP Max is useful. I can use that on Earthquake on, thingy. Rowdon. HP up's pretty nice as well. Obviously, that gives us bonus HP. As you can imagine, doesn't take much thought to figure that one out. That looks like a trainer battle, but they're in a really weird position because they're like moving around a lot. Makes me think it could be a trainer. No, it's not. Do you have any grass type Pokemon? TM19, what is that? Is that Solar Beam again? Oh, it's Giga... Ooh. Actually, I'm going to use that. I'm going to put that on Blossom. Drop Absorb finally and put on Giga Drain. Because I think at this point, if we can afford to bring this team to the Elite Four, we should try. They may not necessarily be the statistically best Pokemon we have, but I think we should try. I've got to remember as well that we have an encounter here, so I necessarily shouldn't run past all of the grass. Speed up here a bit. We do want to take on those Hex Maniacs as well, but before we do that again, we're going to switch out Muck. Bring in our new Giga Draining Blossom, why not? Throw him in the mix. We'll do this double battle, then we'll go grab the Pokemon, and then we'll go get an item down there in the Pokeball, which could be something good, you never know. Hoping for something good anyway. Dodrio and Venusaur! Oh boy, this guy's stolen our team from, like, way back when. Alright, maybe we're not sticking in with a Giga Drainer. I think what we'll do here, then, is we'll probably switch... Oh, Heron. Everyone's kind of dangerous to switch in here. I think we have to switch in Blastoise, but... It sounds crazy against Venusaur, but... Everything else is scary from the Dodrio because of its flying moves, but... Okay, that's good. Poison Powder missing is pretty big. Swallow's going to attack first, we know that. We can't really afford to use Surf, so we just have the Water Gun, hope Venusaur dies in one. Yeah, huge. Swallow's doing quite well here. I'm very happy with it compared to how it did at the end of the last playthrough. Jigglypuff's not a threat either, so that's good. The switch is fine. And we're not immediately threatened anymore by Dodrio. We'll go for the wing attack into the Jigglypuff, and then we'll Water Gun the Dodrio again. Nice. Critical hit as well. We didn't need it, of course, but it's useful to have. Also, interesting that Blastoise is faster than Dodrio. I know he's a few levels higher, but... quite a surprise, I have to say. Sweet. Alright. Go get our Wildmon. Soul Rock. Can't say I'm all that thrilled. I mean, Soul Rock is Soul Rock, it's okay. It's a rock type, it looks like the sun. Realize I may have just risked getting critted here, actually. Uh-oh. Oh! That's so lucky. That was one of those moments where I almost saw that in slow-mo when I saw what was about to happen. And I just thought, oh no. This is it. That's lucky. Very lucky. So that would have been the first Pokemon that we'd had of the run knocked out if that had happened, and we survived on 1 HP. I'm going to call this one Sunrise as well. I can't fit the full name in, but Tequila Sunrise, of course, is a drink. So we're going to call it Sunrise. Oh, that was terrifying, though. I thought that was it. I thought the clean sheet was about to get ruined then. I think in light of that, let's put Groudon up front. And actually, let's just heal some people as well. Why not? I mean, there's no point necessarily saving, like, soda pops and stuff. Because eventually I'm just going to buy 4 restores anyway for the Elite Four. Get some HP back on Muck as well. Couple of Hypers as well. I'll throw one in on Swellow, and then Blastoise can probably stay at 77, honestly. Blastoise is also kind of bulky enough to probably take a hit if needs be, so... I don't know if I didn't come back this way last time, because it's a bit of a maze here, this. For Alligator, that would have been the other Pokemon we could have caught here, I guess, or one of them, which we didn't, sadly. Gator would have been cool, though. Probably a little cooler than Solrock, but at the same time, we've also had for Alligator in, I think, nearly every playthrough at this point. He's a very frequent Pokemon who comes into the team, so... yeah. We're going to HP up Groudon here as well. Why not? Again, we're getting kind of stuck because of the bag thing, because of our XP rare candy board. Also boost up Groudon's base attack. So now he's Jolly Groudon, and he's a very powerful Groudon as well. He's fucking buff Groudon as well. He's strong and he's fast. The best kind of Groudon. I'm not facing that trainer. Never melt ice. I think it's the ice boosting item. Another double battle. I think this must be the end of Route 123 though, surely. Uh-oh, why not? Alright, it's not quite panic stations yet, but that's scary. We need to kill this thing. We're gonna slash, and we're gonna Giga Drain. I'm pretty sure Groudon's gonna nuke it, because it's only a baby. If this thing somehow lives, I'm gonna be devastated, because I know what's gonna happen. Please, Groudon. Please one-shot him. Oh, we're so lucky. That didn't do that much either. I'm quite surprised that Groudon did not one-shot there. Again, if the reason it's scary to fight a Wynaut, if you don't know, is because it has the move Counter and Mirror Coat, which allows it to reflect damage ×2 of anything it takes on the physical or special side, as long as it predicts the right move. So in the case of us there, if it used Counter, it would have doubled the damage we just dealt to it and probably one-shotted Groudon. Which is insane to say that Groudon could get one-shotted by a Wynaut, but it happens more than you'd think. This is why they're so scary. They also have the ability Shadow Tag as well. which stops you from running. So you're also stuck. You can't run away. And then you also can sometimes run into the awkward situation of them having Destiny Bond as well. And so you can't run, you can't necessarily damage them because you have a 50-50 chance of being killed. And on top of that, they use Destiny Bond, which forces you basically to have to stall out turns, otherwise you'll kill yourself. So it's pretty bad. It's a pretty rough situation. I think we must have fought these two before. Oh, we missed an item. We have not fought these two before. Oh boy. I want to stop facing trainers now, please. Moltres as well. Moltres Cascoon, are you joking? Switching to Swallow, live by the skin of his teeth, or beak, I guess in this case. I do kind of want to go get that item, but I mean, what can you do? Fine. Not Harden from Cascoon, what are we going to do? That's so scary and terrifying. Oh no. This time, actually, I just realized this is a bit easier because I think when we did this before, we didn't have a flyer. Oh no, we had Salamence, never mind. Although I think Salamence didn't come in until later on in the playthrough. I don't remember, actually. Yeah, I would have liked to have gotten that, but... Yeah, this is the berry house. Nice. I'd like to know what that item is, but... To get it, I've got to go... You know what? We've got the time. Let's get it. We've got to go all the way back to Lily Cove first, which we'll do, and then we just got to run past the trainers again. Oh, I don't mind this. Then we have to go back up, as I say, to the mountain to go find the hideout for Team Magma, which I already remember where it is. It's in that secondary slope. An Entei again. Would have been kind of crazy if we got an Entei as a wild encounter as well, on top of what we already have. Totodile again. We keep finding them everywhere. Alright, we fought them. Okay, we didn't fight this trainer, I just realized. Sneak. We got a sneak skill at 100 right now. Like we're a member of the Thieves Guild. You see that? That's slick. So we need to go up here instead, I think. I'll just kill this guy's Zubat real quick. There we go. And his Haunter. And his Typhlosion. And his Nidoran female. And his Kadabra. And now he's learnt his lesson. Alright. All that for an item. Better be worth it. What is it? The heart scale. I mean, I could argue that a heart scale's worth it because we might need to go to the... We've never fought these people. Damn. We may end up needing to get moves from the move tutor anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Huh. Maybe there's a Pokeball in there before we got. 118 puts us where on the map? Okay, we're on the wrong side of where we need to be. So we'll go back to Moorville and then we'll work our way up. Because as I say, I wanted to go back to Fiery Path. I know there's something in there. The only problem is it requires strength. And I know we don't have that on anyone yet. So... I don't know who we put that on. Maybe we have to drop Heracross's Horn attack and put on strength. I do think it is stronger. It also should be, I think, the Scarlet and Violet version of strength. So what I mean by that is it's like the buffed version of it. So we have it set up so that all moves like HM should be, or TMs and HMs, as well as any move, should have their buffed Generation 9 forms. So any move that's used in those later gens has been updated to become better, pretty much. Actually, we can drop into your... Not really using it, to be honest. I know Fork said about an Endure Reversal strat, but... Yeah. Already got something in Fiery Path here as well, so this is not a thing we can catch. TM Rain Dance. Okay. So we can set rain. Actually, I think we already have one of those, I'll be honest. Seem to remember picking up TM Rain Dance somewhere before. What's this gonna be? Another heart scale. I'm fire with the heart scales today, aren't I? Crazy. Well, I hope everyone's having an enjoyable time of watching the stream today. Appreciate you guys being here. For hanging out. Whichever platform you're on. Right, magma hideouts down here. We did go to the... No, we did. Pokemon Center. Magma hideouts in a cave at the bottom of here. Right there. I think this is the place where we couldn't figure out where that, how you get that last item. It's like this one here, there's like a door somewhere. We couldn't figure out... Oh, this is a catch, isn't it, Magma hideout? We get to catch Rattata. Wow. Rattata, what a great catch. Need to open a list of drink names again as well. What's a good name for a Rattata? Right. I know. I don't think this necessarily fits with the theme, but still. One lemon drop. That's the name of a drink, I think. There you go. Lemon drop the Rattata, who's going to be put in the confines of the box forever. The actual default Pokemon would have been better there as well. We could have got like Electrode or Torkoal or something. But now we get Rattata instead. Yikes. About Hariyama. Gorbis can fuck off, I don't care about that. How do we get out there? Sceptile we could have had. Oh. That's a tragedy. That's so bad that we missed that. I'm I'm very upset. I don't remember which way we had to go here either, because I know there's two different directions, so... I guess we'll just clear it out and then see where we go from there. Also, just for the purposes of this, I'm going to speed it up a little bit, because these are just fights against no-name random people. If there's a good Pokemon or whatever that we fight, yeah, I'll slow it down, but against, like, random fodder, we won't worry about it. Especially because the wild Pokemon. Like against Mareep. And even Bulbasaur, it's like... not going to do much against Groudon. Yeah, we got Blissey in here as well. I wanted XP, I'd knock that thing out, but... we all know about the great Blissey purge of 2023 and 4. When I was playing Scarlet and Violet, and we used to go to the Great Blissey Genocide every time. We'd knock out hundreds of them trying to gain XP. We all remember that. I don't think the Blissey population has recovered since. Might actually be the correct way now, I think. That. Fine, then. We'll go the other way anyway, because we need to. But... Rattata and Raticate here as well is kind of wild, considering it's a randomizer. Also very happy that we have 16 PP now on Earthquake, because... Bulbasaur here as well, or Ivysaur. Happens when you speed up too quickly in the menu. The variety of Pokemon here is insane. Little Lord Helix as well, nice. Couple of fossils we've seen here, because we've also seen the Cradilly as a random one. Okay, we won't actually knock this thing out straight away. We'll just use Slash there, and then we'll Giga Drain the Eevee, who lived by a Spinch. Nice thing about this is we have Groudon with two really nice pairings, because we can switch him in with Blossom to give ourselves the Chlorophyll boost to the speed, or, if we really want to, we can use him with Swellow, as I mentioned before, and then we can use him as a Earthquaker, and he can hit Earthquakes in double battles, which is really nice. That can be his whole shtick. Okay, here's Archie. I think we'll deal with him now, if we can. Honestly, I'm going to try and Earthquake this thing out. I won't speed up for this fight, because this one matters. Knockout, one-shot critical hit from Groudon right into the Octillery to start the fight off. We have got to be careful on level caps here. We have to keep that in mind. But we are pretty much just going to, like, you know, let Groudon let rip on the entire team, probably. So we may have to not box him, but keep him out of harm's way for a bit in a minute, just so he doesn't go too crazy. But Shelgon, another one of our Pokemon in the box. Not able to evolve to Salamence yet. If it was 2 levels higher, it would. I don't remember what Salamance's actual level is in-game, but I know for this version, because we've got the slightly modified rules and stuff like that on there, all Pokemon evolve by level 40 max. Just one of the rules we have for this particular run. I actually did a lot more damage than I thought it would there as well. Second I saw that was not going to do a lot of damage, I just thought I'll switch that up, because it's going to take ages. We'll speed it a little. Like, I'll speed up the little bits in between. We can get a Giga Drain here as well and get right back up to full HP, because the sun is still up from Groudon as it's permanent weather in these gens. Obviously, I think is it post-gen... Is it Gen 5? No, is it Gen 5 when permanent weather disappears, or is it Gen 6? It might be Gen 6. I don't remember. It's just going to be a slow one as well. He's just spamming Protect. Free kill. GG, we beat Maxi. That was easy. Where's this lead? Now we just got to explore the last little bits. Carbos, we want that as well. stupid bag is full again, man. Hate it. Yeah, I want to keep a lot of this stuff because we can sell it, but it's like... Throw out the soothe bell, we don't need friendship. Just give. Toss it. Throw the sacred ash as well. Throw the escape ropes. Throw the cleanse tag. Throw the incense. Wood mail. Yeah, that'd be enough for now. Carbos is nice. Obviously, we already have Jolly Growlithe, but a speed increase is never a bad thing. I mean, realistically, like, I'm not going to beat around the bush here. I'm going to say this just straight up because, you know, we have Growlithe. We're going to use him. I think if you get into a situation like this where you get a free legendary in a hardcore nuzlocke, you may as well use him. You know? So I'm going to make sure that we do. Okay, there's that way out from earlier. Next ad break is about to start as well, just so everybody knows. So yeah, just in case you're wondering. All those possible lurkers out there. There's a break coming up fairly soon. Nice that we cleared out all the magma goons now as well. And we can just kind of run around and grab all the items we want. Albeit we're fighting absolutely every Pokemon under the sun, apparently, doing it. But that's fine. Full heal as well, always useful as an item. We'll take one of those. I wonder if this actually is that. It is! Never mind. Okay, it's that door. This is where that item was that we never got last time. Gonna have to fight every Pokemon under the sun again to get to. Leave me alone! Get out of my face, Hariyama. Energy. Is that it? Energy powder. Of course, that's not what the actual item would have been. I don't know what it would be normally, but... I've actually never played the regular version of Pokemon Emerald. Only version I've ever played is randomized. That's kind of fun. Played Ruby and Sapphire back in the day, but never... Or I played Ruby and then played Sapphire. I was never really a big fan of Kyogre. Still not really. I'm not a huge Kyogre person. Much prefer Growlithe out of the two. Just think he's cooler. Really. Milotic would have been a really cool Pokemon to get, actually. Wouldn't have minded that. We went down there last time, so I think this is the way we want to go, isn't it? Right now. Ether. What we're really looking for here is TMs. That's obviously the best kind of item we can find, so... Kind of what we want. And obviously they're randomized, so there could be TMs, there might not be TMs, we don't know. 40 seconds till the break, everybody. To anyone who's actively paying attention watching, I know some of you are off doing other things. If you are here and you're watching, then you're ready. Did we not pick that item up before? Oh, we didn't because we had a full bag, didn't we? Blaziken and Sceptile here. That's insane. And Aggron. It's solid Pokemon here. Hitmonlee. Nice. We're free. Now that we're free, we're going to drop a save. I'm going to go for a BRB and I'm going to go stretch my legs and whatnot. So I'll be back in a minute, everybody, okay? Welcome back, everybody. We'll get back underway in just a sec. Yeah, I think today so far is going relatively well. On the gameplay front, anyway. We're doing alright. Let's keep going. Being the magma hideout as well, which is a big part of today. I think now we have to start doing the aqua hideout stuff, which is the bits and pieces close to it's where we had those issues before. We have to get to Moss Deep now, so we need to get to Lily Cove and then go surfing. So. Good old Blastoise is going to come in handy there. The turtle will rise. How much do we know? He will rise again and become powerful. Now, let me just double check real quick on the sheet. Beat Maxi. Lily Cove City, it says we have an... Oh, yeah, I guess we could fish here. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we'll fish here, why not? This blocked off at the minute by the Welmer. Lily Cove City, what can we get? Nothing yet, apparently. Give us something. Here we go. Our fishing luck has been good in the past, so I'm hoping for good things here. Let's see what we get. That's not great, really. That's probably the worst thing we've caught fishing so far. Bit disappointed with that. Wasn't really looking for an octowl, but you know, that's what we got. Don't really like Noctowl all that much, to be honest. He's fine. But, yeah. Not that great. Let's go Martini. Martini the Noctowl. There we go. Nothing else on the beach. I can't remember how we get rid of the Team Aqua guys. Oh, welcome in, too. How's it going? Looks like a root beer. So that just too slow, unfortunately, to get that. I'll keep that in mind for a future Pokemon, though. Yeah, welcome in, man. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. We need to get Dive as well. Where do we get... Where do we go from here then? Because we must be missing something. Oh, I know why. We have to go speak to Mr. Stern, don't we? Why? Because it spits us out here and we have to go to Morville and then Slateport. I am very stressed about work. Well, that's never good. I hope you have a chance on this nice weekend to relax and have a chill time, you know? That's all we can ask for sometimes. Yeah, I hope you have a good, a nice weekend to chill, or a couple of days to chill, or whatever, you know? Oh, they're in this submarine, aren't they? How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I've been having a decent weekend, building up towards my vacation stuff starting this week, of course, so... a little bit nervous, because while I'm looking forward to vacation, there's also a part of me that's, like... paranoid that... when I come back, things are gonna kind of fall apart again, but we'll see. I'm trying not to think that way, but, you know, it is what it is. Other than that, honestly, I'm doing pretty good. Having an alright weekend. Not really done too much, but yeah. It's not been very productive, but it's been kind of, you know, better thing to worry about. Yeah, and it's also happened many times before, you know, so kind of a valid concern, if you will. Especially because last year when I went on vacation, it happened then, so. Am I being stupid? What? We just went and did the Captain Stern stuff, and now it should have opened this up, right? I just realised. Because the aqua hideout's there, not side. Ignore everything I was talking about. I know what I'm doing, I promise. Yeah, you know, it'll be alright, I'm sure. Anyway, there might be an impromptu stream while I'm gone, so you won't forget about me while I'm there. While I'm off doing my impromptu stream. So that'll be fun. Maybe. I don't know if that'll happen or not. It's kind of a 50-50, but it could happen. Item. Oh, never mind. Blue shard. It would be kind of strange though, taking a week away right after taking the other time away, but albeit that's because I was sick, so it's kind of... There's not much you can do about that. I'm sort of trying to view it a bit like differently than being like, oh, I'm taking more time off, you know? It does feel a little bit of a shame, though, in fairness, to take another step away now, just because we'd had some good momentum recently, so... Okay, this is the other way we need to go. It's not the way to go. Right, it's the one on the left at the end. I thought it would have been. The middle seemed too obvious, but... Hey! This is our encounter for this area. Oh, Clampo. Okay. Not thrilled about that again, but, you know. It's fine, I guess. Not super happy about Clampo, though. It's very much a, not good Pokemon. Doesn't really even evolve into anything good. Just not a great Pokemon in general. Do we want to call him... Well, we'll call him Root Beer. Let's call him Root Beer. These are clams, so that makes no sense. We're gonna do it anyway. Root Beer the Clam. There we are. Lily Cove City we caught. What did we get? Oh shit, what did we get in Lily Cove? I can't remember. Moss Deep. Where's the Team Aqua hideout? Oh, does this count as... No, there isn't a thing for it. I guess we got a free encounter then. Never mind. Alright, well I guess we're not adding them to the list. Oh, it was Noctowl, wasn't it? It was the fishing encounter. It was so insignificant, I'd already forgotten about it. Noctowl. Ice Heal, wow. I'm kind of glad we didn't get Remoraid, though. Well, actually, both of those, I don't know. Would any of them have been good? Remoraid thingy? Probably not. Neither of them are that great. We're speeding this up as well. We're speed running today. We don't necessarily need to, I just kind of am. Of course, Tangler lived that as well, but then Tangler is kind of bulky, so... There we go. Alright, I'm going to stop speeding up now, I think. We've still got a few hours left, so... May as well. Geeky animated emote. Or two. I think this mad cargo is a job for Blastoise. Let's do it. Give the big turtle a go. There he is. The Doom Turtle. I believe this is quite effective. I think Mag Cargo is rock fire, so either way he's dead now, so it doesn't matter, but still. I mean, 2 ways to go. Try this one first, but hey, free item. Crap red shard, lovely. Don't need those. I think you may be able to change them for TMs if you get enough. Or is it for the flutes? I don't remember, to be honest. It's a long time since I've actually played Ruby and Sapphire. So, can't really remember. I don't remember running into the guy in this game either, so... Leave a beer near though again, everybody. Appreciate you hanging out, vibing, whatever you're up to. Being it. Take a sip of my water. Don't get too dehydrated because it is quite warm today. Pretty warm in here as well. But the dynamic duo again of Blossom with Swellow, so hanging in there we are, trying my best. Saying earlier, it's like, it's weird. Our weather's been really crap over here for a long time, and then all of a sudden, this sort of middle of this week into now, there's been like a massive just like blip in the temperatures, where it went from like meh kind of temperature to it's actually quite warm now. So yeah, it's been really odd. It sort of caught everyone by surprise, I think, myself included. Ideally, I wouldn't have knocked out that Politoed just then, purely because I could use Fly, I suppose, but I wanted to get rid of the sleep on Mojito, but fine. Suspect we'll be able to Pokemon Center it anyway soon. This is the last guy, isn't it, I think? Yeah. You're gonna pulverize me, though. I'm gonna get beaten up by this guy. So we got Aqua Admin Matt. Here we go. With his Cascoon. Oh boy. When's someone going to tell them Cascoon is not good? We've seen so many of these bloody... I think this is like the 4th Cascoon of the day. 3 or 4. Insane. Skitty. Oh boy. This guy's team really is not that strong so far, which does make me a bit concerned. Purely because... so many of these gym fights and things, maybe some of it is just like the team comp we have, But so many of these gym fights and things have been against quite weak teams, and it does make me a little bit concerned that the Elite Four and the Champion are going to be like rock solid. Just from the fact that the other teams have been so bad. I think it's like 60 base power. They're both 60 base power. I guess we use Aerial Ace just because that means we're guaranteed to hit. But yeah, I am vaguely kind of concerned about the power of the Elite Four, maybe. Thought he was going to dive in after it, then. The boss has already gone. I won't stand for Cascoon slander. Well, you're not, Shags. Well, unfortunately, Shags. Cascoon is bad. I'll tell you why I don't like Cascoon, Shags. I got nothing much against Cascoon normally. I'll tell you why I don't like him. Because, right? Because when we got the free egg that's normally a Wynort in Lava Ridge Town, it turned out to be Cascoon. That could have been anything, that egg. Could have been... Oh, hello. Could have been Rayquaza. But what did it turn out to be? Cascoon. That's why I'm unhappy, Shags. That's why I don't like Cascoon. But that being said, if me getting a Cascoon means that we're going to get good RNG for the rest of the run, then I'm not complaining. Prejudiced against pointy, silky boys. Do you know what I am, Shags? I am. I'll admit it. I am. I don't like pointy, silky boys. That's what I don't like. Got something against them. Right, Route 124. Here we go. I guess we'll do this double battle before we do an encounter, but... Here I am swimming by my lonesome on this wide, beautiful sea. You say that, you've got someone right across from you. There's no other word for it. This is pathetic. Alright. Fair enough. He has a smoochum. Alright, prepare to die. I'm growing bored of swimming. How about a battle? Do you like Cascoon then, Shags? Is he one of the Pokemon that you like? You like Cascoon? You might be the only person in the world, I think, who likes Cascoon. Here we go, encounter time. It's Slugma. Right, okay. Can't say Slugma was one we were necessarily, going for. I'm gonna call it Bloody Mary. How about that? Bloody Mary the Slugma. Normally on this route we could have got Clamperl, Magikarp, Pelipper, Tentacool, or Wingull, or a plethora of other Pokemon we've already caught. I think basically any of those would have been better than Slugma. Not gonna lie. Nah, the only useless bug I like is Caterpie. You take that back, he's not useless. Caterpie's cool, alright? I actually quite like Caterpie. Something about him, you know? Fucking wrong thing again. I would have much preferred Magnemite. Slugma what? Don't do it, Shags. Don't try it. You were the chosen one. Oh! Okay, that's a dupe anyway. We can't have Dragonite. We have Jerry. You were the chosen one, Shags. You were supposed to bring balance to the Slugmas, not join them. Kind of wild to find Dragonite out here, though. How close are we to Moss Deep? Okay, pretty close. Ligma had a cousin. Did he? Never heard of his cousin. What was his cousin's name? Was it Slugma? Who's this? hunter's house. Does he hunt? Oh, he wants the shards. Trade your red shard for a firestone? Okay. And a water stone. Do we need any of those? We might, you know. I don't know if we do. We might need more of those. We might need more water stones and things. Moss Deep City. You know what that means? Actually, you know what? We need to use the good rod. We're using the old rod still. We don't want the old rod anymore. It's brought us luck before, but the good rod is where it's at. Here we go. Good rod. Let's rod it up again. Not even in... That's not great, is it? Our first try with a good rod and we get not even a nibble. Well, this rod has caught a Kyogre before, alright, the good rod, so... or the old rod, so this one's got a lot to live up to. Alright, let's try a different spot. Let's try here. Maybe we're too close to the beach, you know? I say that, we actually got closer to the beach, didn't we? Not even a nibble! Where are all the Pokemon? There'll be something. There we go. What do we get? It's going to be something amazing. Just watch. Right. Why does it say that he's on land as well on his, like, sprite background? You're fucking pressing the wrong buttons. I can't say that, Diglett was something I had on the list of Pokemon we wanted. Can we name a Mon Pisco in honor to the region that I'm visiting? Is that a drink, Shags, from that region? By any chance? Is that a beverage? I think we could make an exception though. But I'm just curious if that's the name of a beverage. Is that a drink that comes from that region? Because if it is, that'd be perfect. Actually, a grape spirit from Peru, and the most common drink is Pisco Sour. Okay, go with it. Pisco. A little bit weird saying it, because, you know, sounds a bit sus, doesn't it? Should we call it? Let's call him. Should we call him Pisco or Pisco Sour? We could call him Pisco Sour. Pisco Sour, the Diglett or Doug Trio. Not actually in Peru, but I'm nearby. First time hearing this soda. Yeah, I've never heard of it either. Obviously a South American thing. Grape, though, you say? Right. Alright, from Moss Deep, we can run along. Also, where's oh, not a soda. Yeah, of course. You said wine, grape spirit. What am I on about? Pretty hard alcoholic drink. That sounds kind of interesting, though. So it's like a wine spirit, almost. Sounds kind of interesting. Also need a encounter at round 125, so we're going to get one here. How long have you been on vacation then, Shags? Because I don't think we... Hello. I don't think we knew you were away, first of all. Making myself some chicken tacos. That sounds pretty good. Shop it. Okay. Not really that useful, but, you know, it's a Pokemon. It is indeed a Pokemon. Shop it. Inca Cola. That sounds kind of good. Of Inca Cola. I like the name of it. Chop it. Are there any names of a drink that are kind of like ghostly? You know? Anything like that? Kind of a bit. Name it Inca Cola? Yeah, we could actually. Why not? Vanish. Inca Cola with a K. Why not? There we go. Little ghost type. We have so many more encounters than last time as well. Obviously last time we had a lot of deaths as well. But with this run specifically, we've caught way more than we did before. I think this must be Shoal Cave as well. Because I saw the name on the list a second ago. Oh, I remember. Didn't we come in here? No, we didn't. Somewhere else we came in. There was a cave we came into and we couldn't find anything, I remember. Where like we were fishing in there for ages, but I don't think it was here. Nothing. Okay. Oiler swine. That's what we're getting from here. Okay. Oiler swine. We had a swine nub in the last run, I think. I know what I'm going to call him. Can we get it in here? Double F, isn't it? Oh. We're going to have to just do it with one F, because then the name fits, but we're going to call him Smirnoff Ice. Because he's an ice type, you see? See? I know it doesn't quite fit, but I think it's a cool name for him. Papilla Swine. What else is in this cave as well? I've been in here before. What is in here? What about Gligar? Not that much use though, because Gliscor doesn't exist. Raichu we already have, dupe. Guardy wouldn't have been terrible. The Goat Lombre. Oh yeah, we could call one like a name of a wine. That could work. Sauvignon Blanc. That's what we could call one. Shoal Shell. Nice. It's a very complex cave network in here, isn't it? I don't know what the point of these are, but we're picking them up. We've got time to explore a bit, haven't we? I mean, we are kind of in a rush, but we're in no rush, sort of. Alright, we are, but we're against the clock. Complete the run. I'm also very excited because when we finish this run, we get to go on to one of my favorite generations. Because it's my generation from when I was a child. And I can't wait. I'm very excited for Gen 4. Gen 4 and 5 is like where my kind of Pokemon stuff really took off. So I'm very excited to go and do both of those gens. How do we get to that ladder as well? Wonder if it's down the area we just were at. Like the cave bit where there's the jump off. The little ramp. Oh, Larvitar down. That'd be our third pseudo if we'd have caught that thing. Crazy. Oh, this is just where the old geezer is again. How the hell do we get into hay leaf here as well? Third woodo. Yep. We need as many woodos as possible for our collection. How do we get up there? Because that way, obviously we know there's nothing happening. I wonder if we need dive, maybe? Shoulda, coulda, woulda. I like that. Maybe I don't know what we need to do here, to be honest. Old man, I'm leaving. See you later. Bad enough. Back to Moss Deep for me. We got a gym to go and battle. Now I remember I've got a bit of a score to settle here with Tantalizer, because last time we came here to not Sutopolis, to Moss Deep City, you'll remember we had a run-in with Tantalizer. And Tantalizer, didn't we lose to Tantalizer? And we had to redo it? I think we might have, you know. So, this is going to be a bit of a revenge match for us here, because last time it didn't go so well. Pokemon Jump, should we play Pokemon Jump? Yeah, Nemesis mission. Oh, we can't play because we don't have a wireless adapter. Are you serious? I'm devastated now. I wanted to play Dotrio berry picking. Get the gun ready. Yeah, we're not going to face them in a Pokemon battle. We're actually just going to walk in and shoot them. Hey, Tantalizer. Bang! Hey, it's the guy from Four Tree City who sent the Wingull off to find his girlfriend. Steven has a house here somewhere. We'll have to go see him at some point. Is this the Super Rod? Just after we did that stuff with the Good Rod and we could have got a Super Rod. That's a bit unfortunate, isn't it? Also, where was the gym? I missed the gym? Oh, there's the gym. How did I not see that? Or not pay attention to it the first time? The bestest rod, yeah. Well, it's super after all. You'd hope it's good. You imagine if they gave you the super rod and it turned out it was just crap. It just didn't do anything. I don't even know what it is he's found, but my bag's too full. Whoever came up with the idea in these games, I'm going to say it again, I've said it a few times. Whoever came up with the idea in these games of making it so that your bag can become full, I hate them. Whoever it was. It's so unnecessary. And I hate it. He gave us a sunstone, which is not that useful. Hello, Mr. Stone. Go check out the town. Alright, we'll go fight the gym in a minute. Presumably that's what we gotta do. We gotta fight the gym to trigger the next event. But that's what we'll do. We're too fast for iron goods sometimes on speed up. Painting Liza's gym, I don't remember being that much of a problem. It's just a puzzle, wasn't it? And puzzles we can do. Well, let's do it. Nice, as I immediately send myself into a double battle. I think we have to, though, to be fair. Here we go. 2 psychics. Psychic Preston and Mora or Maura. We got intimidated, which is annoying, but, you know, what can you do? We'll use Aerial Ace into... no, we won't. We use... No, we will. We'll use Aerial Ace, which we're already on. And then we use Magical Leaf into the Mojito, because we know... Or from Mojito. We'd have knocked out if we didn't get minus attack. Oh, so close to the double knockout. That's good. I thought it was going to use like a bug type move and hit Mojito hard. Same again. And that's GG. Fine, they don't have any other Pokemon, which I don't think they did. They would have switched it in by now. GG, boys. There go the Psychics. Didn't predict that one, did they? Maybe Psychic, but they're not very good at Pokemon battling by the looks of it. I feel like this is not the way we're supposed to go. Oh, Christ. That's not good. Tyranitar. Alright. Safer switch here is into Groudon. I'll do that. Oh, Shags. I don't know if you saw it as well earlier. This was like right at the start of stream. We had a bug with the game where Groudon had turned into Bad Egg. So we had to go and catch another one because it was glitched. But yeah, it's our first like full-on bug of the playthrough. But, so I looked into it. Bad Egg usually occurs in situations of cheating. So if you like hack a Pokemon in, it will usually do that. It can do it, which is weird because Groudon was legit. So the only thing I could think is that it effectively broke because of the rare candies that were on it. Maybe? But I don't know, honestly. Ah, yeah, this is the room we need to go to. But yeah, I can only assume it was the rare candies, but yeah. It's the only other bug we've seen is that one where Muck was randomly level 68 last week. Yeah, of all the Pokemon that they could have in this randomizer, it's a double starter team. Look at that. That's cool. That's pretty interesting. Well, I like that as a team. Croconaw and Ivysaur. If it was for Alligator, of course, and Venusaur, it would be better. Also weird that it's double starters and double mid-stage starters as well. What are the chances of that? That's crazy. We get, what, Sweet Scented. GG, boy. Yeah, it's all good now, though, Shanks. We have, our boy is back now. It's fine. He's safe and sound again. Now that Mr. Groudon is, it's actually, arguably, it's a better Groudon than we had before, because our first Groudon was docile-natured, which means it has neutral stats. So if you don't know how that works, if you're unfamiliar, Pokemon natures dictate a boost to one of their stats that they have, right? So, for example, you might have one that gives you a boost to your defense, and it means that that stat gets more, like, investment into, right? Or, in the case of our Groudon, you can get one that gives you Jolly Nature. And Jolly Nature is kind of one of the ones that everybody wants when it comes to Pokemon, because Jolly is the speed boosting nature. Did I not set this up so that the top over here were available? That's what I did. Maybe not. Let's fight these two now, get them out of the way. But yeah, we have Jolly, the Jolly Bad Egg now. The Jolly Egg. For the redeems as well. I did 2 hills, I think it was 2, but whoever did the redeem a minute ago. This is GG. Goodbye, Lord Helix. It was nice knowing you again temporarily. You'll never be the same as our Lord Helix. Never. Jolly good show, yeah. Always used curse. He's going to kill himself. Do we even take the damage because he's died? No, we don't. It just knocked itself out. That's all it did. That's funny. Praise Helix. Praise be the Helix, the master of all crustaceans. Lord and savior of the crustaceans. I'm not risking anything here. I'm not giving Flaffy a chance to kill us. So let's go into Heracross. Why not? Give Heracross a little chance to kill something. He hasn't... Thunderwave. He hasn't had a chance to knock something out for a bit. Also, if you haven't already, please go over and drop a like on the YouTube stream. I would appreciate it very much if you could. And would. Oh, we didn't get Thunderwaved. I wasn't looking. I thought we did. Never mind. Yeah, if you haven't already. Oh, do you want to see a cool interaction as well? This might work. Here you go. Brick Break actually breaks screens. So someone who uses barrier, light screen, anything like that, you can actually break the screen with Brick Break. So there you go. If you haven't already, go over and drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream. Would appreciate it very much. And it goes towards helping out the channel. Thank you, Shags, for the exclamation mark YT. I almost forgot to put that up at the start of stream today. Thankfully, I didn't, though. Would have been a tragedy. Ex-Maniac Sylvia with a Combustion, who is not fighting yet, I don't think. I think it's still pure fire. No, it's part fighting. Never mind. Dude, Tate and Liza have a storm brewing on their doorstep right now. I don't want to curse us, but Tate and Liza better have a really strong team, because, like, we've got quite a roster coming to beat them here. So, you know, here's what I want, right? I want a vaguely competitive fight against them. Because I think that's kind of what it needs, right? Wait a minute. How are we gonna... Oh, no, man. I'm being stupid. I think we're good now. Right, okay. If they haven't already, pray tell why. Oh, if you haven't already. Oh, on the YouTube stream, you mean? That's a great question. Explain yourself. That's what... If you haven't already, explain yourself. Okay, so this gym is doubles. So we have a couple of we basically have 2 combinations we can run here. One of them is with oh, of course. At least we took no damage. One of them is with hang on, I'm assuming this is going to be reset as well. Yeah, it is. One of our teams involves using Groudon and Swellow. The other one of our teams involves Groudon and Blossom. So, I'm not sure which one I want to go with out of those. Oh. Handy little shortcut. The gym in Ruby Sapphire that I previously played is very different to this. Oh no, I stepped off the wrong way. Bloody thing. Alright, we're alright. We're fine. Here we go. It's time. Which team... Well, no, it's not time, actually. We need to rare candy. Which team, as well, are we going to run? What do you guys think? Do you guys... I know we love to run Heracross up front in all the gym fights, but Heracross doesn't work synergy-wise for this duo that I want to run. Double check the levels real quick. It is 42. I mean, Groudon obviously is going to be in either one of them. He's in either comp because he's insane. Who's the lead? We don't know, Shax, because randomized, isn't it? I don't know who it is. We won't know until we find out in the fight. So that's the hard part about the randomizers, of course, is like you can't prepare necessarily for a fight. You've got to prepare for like an out. You've got to prepare just like randomly rather than. Oh, hang on, that's an impromptu message. Okay, I'll have a look at that later on. I think Groudon Swellow, I think, gives us good options. Groudon Blossom gives us more staying power. Because Blossom is able to heal. So, I don't know. I mean, if you look at the coverage, Blossom is good at covering Groudon's weaknesses. But Swellow is just kind of powerful. I think we're going to go Groudon Swellow. I hope I'm not going to regret it, but this is the lead 2 I'm going with. Here we go. Tate and Liza. Last time they gave us some big trouble. Let's see what happens this time. Here we go. Wish me luck, everybody. We might need it. Here we go. 6v6, let's go. Beedrill, Alakazam. That is a pretty good start. Blossom would have been not great here. Freebie onto the Beedrill, obviously. Actually, I think it's a double freebie because I'm pretty sure Alakazam's going to get one-shotted by Slash. We could actually, or we just do this because that's the whole point of bringing Swellow is so we can Earthquake. Go outspeed who? Jolly Groudon or Alakazam? Whoever this is, Venusaur's going to get hit with an Earthquake as well. Okay, future sights, that's fine. This is good, though, because Coca-Cola covers off the Venusaur as well. Alakazam's going to get one shot. It won't live this. It's too frail. Critical hit as if we needed it. This is a really good start, dude. Tate and Liza, they shouldn't have fucked with us in the last run. They shouldn't have fucked with us. Now Groudon can Ancient Power the Noctowl as we go in and get the knockout using Aerial Ace onto Venusaur. Probably. Let's go, team. There's 3 Pokemon down out of 6. They're getting absolutely dominated this time. Porygon 2 coming out. Last time Tate and Liza really gave it to us in this fight, but this time they are getting absolutely just run over the top of. Omni boost for Groudon to make him even stronger, as if he needed the boosts. Oh boy. And Noctowl missed. Oh, this is unlucky for them. The AI getting trolled. And we can do this again, because Noctowl's not going to get hit by it. But of course, Porygon 2 will. A +1 Earthquake from Groudon. Oh, he survived. I'm surprised. 1 Pokemon left. In reserve, that is. Quagsire. Oh, I feel bad knocking out Quagsire. Are we going to do this damageless? We haven't taken a point of damage yet. Oh, another future sight is going to hit us. Is the future sight going to be the only thing that hits us the entire fight? Oh, that's scary. Okay. Okay, we can't use Earthquake now because of that, but we'll go for the slash. That's fine. I was scared for a second there. That was looking bad. Hyper Potion coming out. Makes sense. We can't use Earthquake anymore because I fear we will kill Blossom. Mudshot into Groudon's worthless as well. I mean, we'll eat that like nothing. Quagsire is going to get one-shotted by Blossom, so... We're also only at neutral speed again now as well, because we did get that +1 from the Ancient Power, so... Okay, another Hyper Potion. Porygon 2 is going to take another big hit, and Quagsire is going to get one-shotted, so... Keep in mind, the synergy with this team as well, the way this one works, is we have Chlorophyll on the Blossom, meaning that Groudon basically massively boosts its speed and allows it to be really, a lot more powerful. Just because Blossom's able to get around the battle a lot quicker. Versus being sort of slightly slower, it's not the fastest mon in the world. Versus, you know, and in this case with Groudon's help, it becomes a lot stronger. In the same way that if we use the alternate team using Kyogre, we could use Kyogre with Blastoise to massively increase his power. Obviously, his ability wouldn't change. But if we had a Swift Swimmer on our team, like if we had like Swift Swim Ludicolo or something, it'd be way better. Tate and Liza Mind Badge. Well... That's Tate and Liza beaten. A team that wiped us before in the previous run. And this time, Tate and Liza. I mean, they very nearly one-shotted my Swellow, but that was more just because of the Alakazam's very strong Future Sight. And nothing really that they did in the fight themselves. They got absolutely spanked. That wasn't even close. I'm still cautious though, because I said this earlier and I stand by it. This run so far, the boss fights, the gyms, have been too easy. And I don't trust it. Nice. I don't trust it. Thank you for the nice shags. Because I just get the feeling we're going to run into the Elite Four. And the Elite Four are going to be stacked. You know? And it's going to be like Will in the Elite Four in Gen 2 all over again, where he's going to whip out Grumpig and spam Rest 500 times. Oh, they want to battle me. Really? Alright then. What's my level cap gone up to as well? Because I've got to be really cautious around this part of the game, because there's a lot of fights. 46. And then it jumps to 49 for the end of the game, so we've got to be careful here. We may have to do a little bit of squad rotation. Nice. Go for an electric move. Go for Thunder Shock. Oh, never mind. 3 damage. And people like the evolutions. Why? Why do people like the evolutions again? Clearly not for their power. I think Jolteon's supposed to be like a fairly fast special attacker. But probably why his double kick did so little damage. I guess the Magma Grunt. No one gets past me. Like I said earlier, why don't they have better Pokemon if they don't want people getting past them, you know? Why have they always got, like, Zubat? Like, if you're trying to beat these random trainers and stopping them from getting through, wouldn't you have, like, Deoxys or something? Why have you got I mean, Crobat's fine, but, like, when they pull out, like, Zubat or Geodude or something, Rattata, they're not trying very hard, are they? Because they're cute. I'll concede that point, but still. Other than that, man, Evolution's overhyped. Overhyped. Just my 2 cents, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I'm gonna shout it from the rooftops. Overhyped. Oh, this is such an easy win. Hodder, dude. Heracross just gonna get destroyed. I feel kind of bad. Little Hera. $600 for winning that as well. Why didn't they just fight us 3-on-1? I know that's not like a regulation Pokemon battle, but these are supposed to be like the evil team of the game. Why don't they just go, you know what? Fuck the regulations. Fuck a fair fight. I'm going to fight you 3 against 1. You know? That'd be interesting. Spice it up a bit. Put the boot in. We will switch out here though, because Dugong's kind of dangerous, but we're switching to Guinness and give him a one-shot of Brick Break. As we very quickly... Why are you using rest at full HP, you idiot? What? But we're quickly preparing for the BRB though in about 5 seconds. So we got to speed this fight. Oh, there you go. We won it already. 640 bucks. We'll fight the next one in a minute. I bet you want to take a break. You're right, I do. Thanks, Team Magma Guy. I will. What are the chances of that? I bet you want to take a break. You know, I think I will. I'll be back in a minute. Right, everybody. Final, I was going to say final hour. It's not, is it? We've still got 2 hours left. Isn't that crazy? Well, an hour and 50 or whatever. Thank you for the hydrate, Shags. The message that I got a minute ago that I was looking at was about my brother's like wedding speech. His best man was asking me about if I had anything to add. So I'll have to think about some of that. Also, YouTube's robbed us of likes again, so I don't know what the fuck's going on there. I don't know if it bugs out. My only thing is, this is a genuine question. Does anybody, like, have multiple alts or something, and they, like the stream on multiple accounts? Is that something that anybody does? It's fine if you do. But is that something that anybody does? Because I wonder if that maybe is triggering it or something. And it thinks that, like, it's bot accounts because someone's doing, like, multiple alts or something? I don't know. Not me, ever. Is that sarcastic, not me? Or is that... definitely isn't you, not me. Fine if anyone is doing that. I mean, I appreciate the support and the, you know, the efforts to do it. I just wonder if that's, like, setting it off or something. But really, not on Twitch. On YouTube is what I'm talking about. Because, oh my god, he has Kyogre. Ew. Oh, we're gonna get overridden with the rain. Okay. Blastoise. Yeah, I wonder if that's like setting it off or something, or if it thinks that they're like bot things or something. I don't know. Oh boy, calm mind. Okay, we need to knock out the Doe trio because of how I'm actually going to use Surf or not. Oh, dude, that's going to hurt like fuck. I'm a bit concerned here about Blastoise. If I do switch in Groudon again, of course, I can get rid of the rain. But... I think we might need to do that, honestly. Oh my god, he's double calm mind. This is scary. This could be really bad. We need him to, like, calm mind again or something, really. Or get, like, parried or something. This is going to eliminate something, though. That's going to get rid of the boosts. Although he is at +2 special attack and he's used a physical move. Critical hit and did nothing, dude. That's crazy. Alright if you did though, Shags. There's nothing wrong with that. As I say, I appreciate the support and people going out of their way to do things like that. I'm just wondering if that's what's triggering it, maybe. Is YouTube thinks they're like multiple accounts in the same IP and they think they're bots or something? Please don't knock out Venom off. Okay, that's good. That means Kyogre's not going to go down either. Oh, it did! That's huge! That's huge! Oh, that's a massive win. Because you got just a front flip. Look at that. That's cool. That's huge that we just kept the Venomoth alive and knocked out the big man. Because I was quite concerned for a minute there. We're lucky that Kyogre didn't really attack, because we were in deep trouble if it did. If Kyogre went for, like, even, like, Water Gun or something, we would have been in big trouble. Steven, you've got a turret. What? Oh, man. I'm out here expecting, like, you know, he was the previous champion, steel-type train, expecting big things. He brings out fucking Furret. Gonna get one-shotted. There ain't no way. How did Furret survive against a Groudon stab earthquake? What? That's insane. He lived. He tried using Thunder. What the hell is this team? He landed the Thunder. Oh my goodness me. Bloody Thunder coming out of Furret. What was that? Legendary Furret. Maybe I was wrong, man. This Furret's crazy. Also, I would say we did very well to avoid an incident, shall we say, with that Kyogre. That could have gone very bad, very easily and very quickly. And we did very well to contain that and stop it from happening. So I am very happy. That could have been very bad. Things could have gone south very quickly there. Thankfully, Legendary Furret was on hand to help us out. And we had Groudon. To be honest, obviously, if we had Blossom, that would have been quite a, you know, free thing there. Because I could have just switched in the Blossom against the Kyogre. But that was quite scary for a second there. I genuinely was thinking we might have problems. Because I thought what's going to happen is, this is what I predicted would happen. Kyogre double boost with Calm Mind. I switch into Groudon. He's at +2 at this point. I switch into Groudon. He resets the rain and puts the sun up to reduce the power of water moves. But Kyogre's at +2. We get blasted with a nasty Hydro... You know, not Hydro Pump, because I don't think it has it, but Water Gun, Water Pulse, something like that. Which is quad effective. And Groudon gets one-shotted on the switch-in. I was quite scared for a moment there. Thankfully, he did not have to deal with that. Also, he lives very simply, Stephen. He doesn't even have a bed. He has a cabinet, collection of rare rocks and stones. He has a little sort of chest of drawers type thing. He has one window, some Pokemon picture books, more picture books, more rocks, and a table. I don't think he even has a chair, does he? Or has he stood on top? He might have a chair. Okay, he has a chair. Very minimalist way of living from Steven. Has to be said. This is also the point where we ran into... Oh no, who's bad egged? Blossom. Oh man, seriously? There's 2 now. The worst part of that is that could happen at any time by the looks of it. Like... Bro. We've just lost another item as well, because Blossom had a Miracle Seed on it. Oh, all these guys have gone in here. It's the wrong box. Oh, this is so annoying. We were gonna have to go get another Blossom then. It isn't dead. Like, yeah, you could just say, oh, we'll just switch it out, but I think it's not fair of us just to be like, fuck it, let's just throw it away. Because Blossom hasn't died, it's come all this way in the game, and it would be unfair of us to just chuck it out now and replace it, I think. So we're gonna go and get it. We're gonna go and get another one. And I know where it was like right at the start of the game on one of the first routes, because I think it was the first Pokemon we caught. Oh, that's the Gift Absol as well, isn't it? Is it lost forever? So when Bad Egg happens, the Pokemon basically, the file of the Pokemon becomes corrupted. And thus, bad egg never hatches, never does anything. It's just basically a block in your box. So there's nothing we can do. It won't do anything. It just exists and just sits there now forever. So sadly, there's nothing we can do. Nor, because it's now technically not a Pokemon either. It's just like a weird block. It also stops us getting the item off of it, so we can't get the Miracle Seed back from it either. And that's the weird thing is, that didn't happen, like, after we saved as, like, a different thing like that. That happened while playing after a fight. Because Blossom was available until before that, right? Because we could have chosen it for the double battle. So... yeah. That's not great. Blossom was Route 101. Go find one then, I guess. Annoying though, because this is the second Pokemon we've had that's it's happened to. We could have had Pupitar on Route 101. Silcoon. Where's Blossom? Silcoon. Execute. Pupitar. We're having like every Pokemon except what we want right now. Oh, you got Trico here. But no Blossom yet. There it is. It was Mojito, wasn't it? I know it's like one of those things where it's like we're able to just replace it. It's not the same though. It's sad to have to sack basically one of our Pokemon off in order to do that. I'm not happy. I'm very annoyed by that. Especially because it's the second time it's happened today. Because I think the thing now that I've got like the issue with is, what if that happens during the Elite Four? Actually, maybe I have a solution for that now I think about it. I think what we'll maybe do to mitigate that during the Elite Four is we'll make it... Oh no, I just realised as well, we just lost fucking Giga Drain TM. Ugh. Yeah, what I was going to say was, during the Elite Four, we'll just have to save before we start the Elite Four run, and then if anything gets corrupted, we then roll back the save. Maybe. Like, save it before each fight or something, so that then, like... Maybe save before and after each fight once we confirm that everything's good. It is Chlorophyll. Magical Leaf Absorb. Okay, so we need to... okay. Here's a question. As we lost the TM... Right. Is this considered cheating if I use... Can we load a previous save? No. It's saved on one save file, sadly. Is it cheating if we give ourselves a code that gives us all the TMs so that we can get Giga Drain back? That cheating? Because there's no guarantee that this won't happen again and we lose other TMs. And I think I'd rather not just keep losing items for free. Because, you know, it's not great. Doing that is not good. No cheating, just this? Okay. forgot I've got to save it. Untitled. Oh, hang on, I need to find out what the... what is it? Q and... L and R. Oh, I've said it on L and R. Okay. Get the bag. We should have every TM now. Yeah, we do. We have a mystery quantity of every TM. The other problem is all of their names are broken, though. This isn't every TM either. Yeah, why is it that, like, all these websites, that ever you go on for these things, why do they always have shit codes that don't work properly? Every fucking time, dude. I saw a thing about a bad egg there as well. That doesn't even have one about all TMs. Don't want infinite money. Obtain super rod. Interesting. Obtain EXP share. Misc items. Obtain key items. What? PMs and HMs. Sorry for the annoying break, everybody. Or just that. Honestly, when we can get onto a DS game, it'll be a lot easier doing a lot of this stuff, I think. Frozen. Nice. What is it? I don't know when the last time we saved was. Actually, this might be good. If it was after Tate and Liza, we might get rid of Bad Egg. No, it was right here. Bollocks. Why are all of these in the Pokeball? What? Wait, so we have every TM, but... and HM. Which we have multiple of, some of them for some reason. I guess the ones we've already been given. And all of these random broken TMs are now in the Pokeball pocket. So we've lost all of our Pokeballs now. What in the fuck? Okay. We're gonna need another cheat. We're gonna need to give ourselves Ultra Balls again now. We just lost like 100 Ultra Balls. Actually, you know what? Instead of doing another thing, I got an idea. I think this is fair considering the circumstances. Tell you what I mean. If it lets us anyway. Not buying here anyway, fuck's sake. Bollocks to this indeed, man. Bollocks to this indeed.
Bollocks to this!
Getting kind of annoying, man. Annoying that it just breaks everything else, you know? Buying 99. You have no room. Serious. I sell these other ones. Right. Okay, we're gonna have to cheat. We literally have to cheat. We don't have a choice. The Pokemon slot, Pokeball slots have all broken. And they are now all fucking TMs. That we can't sell. So, we're gonna have to try another one. Okay, well we have unlimited amounts of repeat timer, luxury, and premier balls. Okay, so we'll just go with that. Drum sound before he starts speaking. Oh yeah, that's like when it zooms in on his face. What a pain, man. The worst part is we can't buy any Ultra Balls. And this also means we won't be able to get the Master Ball. That's dumb. Right. This is when we're going to Sutopolis now. So, this is, I don't know what area this counts as, so we're not going to take this encounter real quick. Route 127, here we go. Kingler! We got to catch one of those. And we order them with codes. I tried to use the codes and it gave us some, but not all. What happens if we try and... Okay, it's a TN. It literally just comes up as a TN. The others have disappeared out of my bag now. Hang on. We're not counting that as our encounter. They've disappeared again. There was some just in there, though, right? Or not? They've disappeared. Nice. Fuck off. I don't have an ad blocker on these stupid webs. Very annoying. We literally don't even have a choice anymore. We just have to cheat now. It's dumb. Yeah, we can try this one. Try this, I don't know if it's gonna work. Fuck off OneDrive. And open. I did the fucking... Dude. What the fuck? Okay. That's not what I wanted, but I used Ultra Balls, but okay. I guess literally our only choice now, because it's impossible for us to get Pokeballs at this point, is we now have to use the Master Balls that it's randomly put in our inventory. Which I didn't give myself, by the way. The code I gave myself was for Ultra Balls, but there we go. They're not even in the right bag slot either. They're in items, so I guess we're using Master Balls for everything from now on. So, there you go. Kind of breaks part of this, because it now means we can't miss an encounter, but... I don't know. It's the best we can do at this point, with the fact that everything's just breaking, so... Need a Reno. At least we can still play, right? It's not like the whole file's fucked, but... Kind of annoying. Route 127. Anyone think of a purple drink? I've already got Vimto and stuff like that. Could be worse. It could be worse, you're right. Still a bit annoying, though. This would have actually been a perfect one for... Actually, you know what? I don't think we have a Fanta yet. We'll call him Fanta. I was going to say this would have been a good one for Pisco Sour. Fanta. I don't think we have a Fanta, no. Because I think Fanta, like, presumably, if you were just going straight Fanta, you'd probably go for orange, right? Need a Reno. We have a Moonstone for him as well. So we can get Nidoking. Listen. Oh, not Grumpig. Get that shit off my screen. Fanta, Phantom. Close enough. We'll have it, it's fine. Just run as far across as we can. It's not Route 128. Oh, is this the... This is actually 128, isn't it? No. We just changed routes there, but... Presumably this is the route we want. 128, okay. Another encounter here. Whiskash. Well, I wonder if we're going to catch it or not. Oh, look, we masterboard it. That's crazy. Literally no choice other than that now. Whiskash. Another name. If Shags can do another one. Done pretty well so far on his names. Just found one called Old Pal. What a name. Old Pal. He's a whale, of course. Or a catfish, actually, not a whale. Come on about. What do you reckon, Shags? Let me think. Alright. You haven't got too long. I'll give you a minute. We have a whiskey yet on account of the whiskers? I don't think we have one called whiskey in general, no. I don't think we have a whiskey. We can go for whiskey. I like that. Good naming. Whiskey. She is whiskey with an E now, I think about it. I'm doubting myself. I think it is, isn't it? It is. Tut, 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 Shags. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Is it not? No, there isn't any in it. Is that a different... Oh, hang on a minute. Is whiskey... Is this one of those ones where it's a spelling that's different between different countries? Ah, here you go. Whiskey with an E is used for spirits from Ireland and the United States, while whiskey without the E refers to spirits from Scotland, Canada, and Japan. So either or. Interesting. Didn't know that. There we go. Whiskey. Whiskash. There we go. I must put him as Wiki, I think. Wiki the Whiskash. There we go, Whiskash. Right, now all we got to do is get to the thing. We don't have we have dive. We need to just teach it to someone. So it's kind of annoying that the names are all gone here as well. Or at least, why have we got more? Oh, I know why. Right, it's bugged this out because when I've used the other ones, it's also activated the others again. So that's why these ones have all given us more things. That's kind of annoying. Let's get rid of water gun on Blastoise as well, I think. The depths. I was about to say all we've got to do now is find our way, but I think we... I don't know, I was going to say I think we might have already found it. It's not what was going to be there. I don't know exactly where we started diving here, so... Oh, hang on, is this it? No way. That was easy. Well then. Who thought it was going to be that easy? Because I didn't. Pure luck more than anything, really, that we found that easily, but we got it. I also don't really want Swallow out front just because of the gym coming up. Although, that being said, one thing that is unique about the final gym in this game, the gym with Wallace or Hoenn in it, it is unique, is you can actually avoid all the gym trainers. Because it's a puzzle. As long as you don't fall through the ice, you can avoid every gym trainer. Right, this thing's scary. Claydol can explode. So with that in mind, I'm going to switch into my bulkiest Pokemon. Just Groudon. I hope he doesn't. Okay, he doesn't. That's good. That could have been bad. I don't know if he gets Levitate or not. That's the only thing. Do you have Levitate? He does. Look how weak that was, though. Nothing. We also have increased special defense now, I believe, because we're in the sand. So that's quite nice. Also, though, Claydol getting Hyper Beam at level 36 is mad. That's very powerful for a level 36 to have. What is that? Oh, interesting, that. Oh, this is that weird cave, isn't it? I remember. This is the weird cave where everywhere leads back to the same point. Oh, we actually need to catch this as well. This is our wild encounter for the area. Duskull. Any names for Duskull? He is a ghost, of course. I was trying to find one earlier that's like a ghostly name, but I found one called Siesta. That's a good name. We want one that fits like a ghost, a spooky, ghostly vibe. That would be good. Plus, it doesn't have to be alcoholic drinks either. That's the other thing we've been doing a few of those recently. I know we've got Iron Brew. We have Vimto as well. No one ever expected them to make an appearance. Got Dr. Pepper. I think we have a Pepsi now, don't we, as well? It's a good, like... I know what I'm going to call him. I've got the name. It's Tango. Tango the Duskull. It also feels weird having Duskull because it's our rival starter, but... I don't know. Duskull. Have some Tango in the fridge at the minute. Actually, Apple Tango currently. I've got. If I push that one, it blocks me, so I can't open that. Could have had Graveler. Not really that mad about missing out on Graveler. Not gonna lie. I'm just gonna speed this bit up, purely because nobody wants me to just keep doing this bit over and over. Yeah, this is where it's weird. So that we went down earlier in the cave, and this is taking us back to the entrance again. We don't want to go out of that one. It's weird, this place. I don't really know why they made it like this, where it's like a maze, but They did. Is that the only route that we could have gone in from here? I think it was, wasn't it? Because the other place was blocked off. I guess we won't go in here. We'll go up instead. Also, we got Dust Golem moves down Blaziken. That's a pretty big loss. That's pretty tragic. This one we just came through a minute ago, didn't we? We got both of these up here that we can try. We'll try the right-hand tunnel first to bring. Oh, it brings us out here. There's an item in the middle of here. I just don't remember what it is, whether it's useful or not. Must be in the other chamber where the item is then. Oh man, we could have had Charizard. Wow. Wouldn't that have been crazy, guys, if we could have had Charizard? Sure, I'd have loved that a lot. Oh, this shit's so dumb. It sent us back to the beginning. There wasn't an item in the middle. What are the chances? Pretty low. We know that much for sure. The chance of me finding that infernal creature is very low. Specifically that creature, anyway. This is the other room again with the, what I thought was the item in, but we'll just, you know, skip it this time, obviously. Take the fight one up. Double admins, here we go. Kind of annoying to have Ground on it because I can't Earthquake, but... Oh, slash. Slash the Grimer. Not that I'm sure that would do much good because he is just a puddle of goo. So, like, I can't imagine you can, like, cut him, you know? You're like trying to cut water. It sort of just molds around it. I mean, even if Grimer goes up to +6, he's still not going to be that annoying to deal with. Dismiss their little puddle of crap. Oh, Totodile. Go. Love Totodile. He's just a little guy. He's my favourite little guy from Gen 2, and I'm surprised he lived that good, apparently. A few of these Pokemon been living a few hits that I didn't think they would, from a Groudon of all things. Crazy. Also, I hate the fact that you gotta keep doing this every room.
They tried to nail the coffin shut, but you lot just won't stay down. This is yours now.
Hello, Celine. How's it going? Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. How are you? How was your stream? I think Alice in Disguise. How was that? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing really good. Ah, that's why I messed up. You gotta move the side ones first. There we go. How are you? How's things? Oh, right, I guess we don't need TM32, do we? We have an infinite number. Puzzle game that's free? I do feel like I've actually heard someone else play it before. Or I've seen mention of it somewhere. Because the name does kind of ring a bell. Do we have to fight him? Oh no. Let's see how bad this goes. Right after the raid, we got to do a boss fight. I believe. How am I? I'm doing alright. I'm having vacation time this week, so I'm kind of hyped for that. Also, it's a bit weird because I've only just come back to streaming again after being sick, so it's sort of a bit weird because it's like vacation time's vacation time and I'm excited, but also at the same time it's a bit weird to just immediately be leaving again. So I was gone for 2 weeks, so I don't know. It's a bit weird of a feeling, but I'm excited though. I'm looking forward to my little vacation time, so yeah, I'm doing pretty good, honestly. I'm just kind of prepping for that. I'm glad to see you doing well too, as always. And I hope you had a nice stream. Of course, as I'm contractually obligated to say, please make sure that you go and do any post-stream self-care stuff you need to do, because it's important, of course. So do anything like that you need to go do as well. Have a drink, have a snack, have a break, have a Kit Kat, all that stuff. Yeah, make sure you go do those things as well. Because streaming for a long time takes it out of you. Doesn't it? Still getting over being sick also. Ayo. Everyone's sick at the minute. There's a bunch of people that are getting sick or have been sick recently. It's wild. I don't know what it is. It's some summer bug going around, I guess. Yeah, ground-on's the best for this thing, I guess. A bit oh no. That's not good. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Mine was really weird, so I don't get sick very often. So I went. My brother is getting married next weekend. Do I risk this in case this thing has Giga Drain? I can't risk it, can I? But Future Sight's gone, so I can switch now. It's safe. It's not going to sleep powder me on the Switch, surely. You little bugger. Leech Seed. Oh. But yeah, my brother is he's getting married next week, and so as a result, he did what we call over here is stag. Obviously, in other countries, it's called a bachelor party. Where me, him, and 10 of his friends, we went to Budapest for a couple of nights in Hungary, and we did a bunch of stuff there. And we found out on the way back that one of the people in our group was sick on the plane on the way home. And I guess that's where I got it from. And then I proceeded to basically have, like, really nasty, like, cold flu stuff for the next 2 weeks, which was crazy. And I somehow managed to get conjunctivitis in the middle of it as well. I don't know where that came from, but yeah, it was wild. It's the longest I've ever been sick for as well. It's bizarre. I don't know really where it came from either as to how they got it, but yeah, it was kind of sucked, but I'm a lot better now. The worst part was, so I tried to stream like partway through. I was like, oh, you know, do my usual stream stuff when I get back. And I did it and my voice died, but it kind of like slowly went throughout the stream. So at the start of the stream I sound normal, and then by the end of it I sound like I've just been like punched in the throat. It's awful. So yeah, that was fun. But I'm glad it's over now. That's the main thing. And you know what? You'll be over it soon as well. Just from coming in here, our good vibes and aura. That's what'll do it. Fix it right up. We'll fight off those pathogens. Don't you worry. Getting a cold at the start of summer sounds like it should be illegal. It's weird though, isn't it? Because I swear so many people get sick during this time though. Like in the start of the summer or even in middle of summer. Because you think, everyone gets sick in like the winter when all the germs are going around, but yeah, summer, it kind of sucks, doesn't it? It's insane. It's pretty wild. I'm glad to be over it though, that's for sure. Because it was not very nice. See, I'm one of those people as well who's like typical person who, even though I have the option to if I wanted to, of course, because I'm lucky living in the country that I do, but I could go and like see a doctor or something about it, and I'm just like, nah, it'll be fine, it'll clear up in a day or two, you know. And like the first week I was like, I'll be fine, and yeah, it wasn't fine. It just kept going. Then eventually I had to go get some meds for it. And I had this really weird problem at the same time, which I think must have been because of the flying thing, where my the inside of my like nose got really dried out, and there must have been like a dodgy blood vessel or something. So when I was a kid, I used to have problems with nosebleeds all the time, and randomly my nose just started bleeding all over the place as well at random times. Like, because as I say, my brother, he's got this wedding next week, and a few weeks ago, I went to go get a suit because I didn't have one. I hadn't got a new suit since probably I was at school. So I went and got one, and I went to like a mall type place, and I went and found like a shop that I knew I could get them in, and I went and got my stuff fitted and measured up and all that stuff. I was like, I'll just go get a coffee, you know, I'll just have a little coffee. So I went to go get a coffee, drink my iced coffee, and then I sit down at the end, and I'm like, right, I'll have to start thinking about making a move in a minute and getting on with it. What happens? The second that happens, my nose just fucking erupts with blood, and I'm just like, well then. And then I have to sit there for the next like 15 minutes just nursing my bloody nose. And it looked like I'd just been in a fight with someone. I was like, man, it all happened at once, and then now I'm fine. Everything's gone away, including the nose. So I don't know. It must have been something to do with air pressure in the planes and stuff, and just the fact it was dried out. But yeah, it was bloody annoying. I let everything at once. I hated it. The worst. But now though, we're all good. God, could you? I don't want to tempt fate, but could you imagine me sitting there at my brother's wedding? It's all about to kick off, and then my nose just starts going crazy again. I don't even want to tempt fate. Oh. I have a kiddo that's in school, so we keep getting sick, but school's almost over for summer. Oh, it is actually. Yeah, that's a good point. When do kids finish school specifically over there? Because over here, it's generally like very early July. Sending you a picture for your opinion in your own time. Okay, I'll have a look in a sec. Glad you're feeling better? Yeah. I'm doing so much better. Don't need to tempt fate for sure. It's a good job I'm not doing a speech, isn't it? Could you imagine? Stands up. Blood just comes flying out my face. It's all over the table in front of me. That'd be awful. Said you were sending me a picture. Oh, this. Okay, I see what. Okay, okay. All right, I'll respond to that in a minute. Actually, I'll tell you what. Do you want an answer now, Oreo, or do you want me to just talk to you about it later on after stream? Because obviously we'll end up VCing, I suspect, so I can talk to you about it later on if you want. Depends on the school, but I think most, like middle May. Oh, interesting. Middle May, eh? It just depends on where the school year starts. Yeah, interesting. I mean, it's up to you. Okay. No, I guess it's a BRB now, isn't it? Anyway, I guess I'll do the BRB then real quick, and then we'll carry on from there. So I guess I better switch screens. So I'll be back in just a minute, everybody. I actually didn't realize that was coming up either. I would have, what's the word? Snoozed the break if I'd noticed, but I just completely... I didn't see it at all. Too busy yapping. So I'll be back in a minute, alright? And then we'll go from there. Okay. I'm back. Need to go get some dinner. So much love to you all. Thanks for being an awesome spot as always. No, you. Thank you for being an awesome raider. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. It's good to see you as always, Celine. And I hope you have a lovely rest of the day. Okay, go get some yummy food. Bye. And we'll see you when we see you, okay? You take care of yourself. And I hope you feel better. Oh, it's raining now. Okay, we need to go to Sutopolis for our final hour of the day. So we're going to have like a weird thing next time we stream. For this game specifically, because we're going to have like some of the day left to do, but not a full like day's worth of content to play. So that's going to be a bit weird. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out when we get there. But we're going to have like the Elite Four and some other stuff to do, so we'll probably have to find a way of adding the run out a little bit, if you will. Also got to be kind of careful, just because we do have level 46 as the next cap, so we've got to be a little tentative. I also need to grab myself, ignore all the cheated in TMs. I'll explain why we cheated in the TMs, just so everybody knows, just so someone's not going to be like, ugh, invalid run. Oh, it only goes up to 19. Interesting. The reason we have cheated in TMs, though, is because... Oh, I guess the other ones are all here. The reason we have cheated in TMs is because on this version of the game that we're playing, the game has broken a few times and has, like, stolen stuff off us. So in the case of this... one of our Pokemon got corrupted, and it had a TM on it, so we decided to just give ourselves the TMs. What are we missing on here? It didn't normally have Sweet Scent, did it? Didn't we set it up with, like, Cut? No? I swear Blossom had it. Oh, it had Flash, didn't it? I think we can get away with not using that for the rest of the playthrough, but we'll see. Thank you for the welcome back, too. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate everyone for being here. Thank you for vibing. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. If you came in on the raid or came out your own free will, I appreciate it. So this is I didn't actually explain anything that we're doing, did I? This is Pokemon Emerald, if you're unfamiliar. This is the Pokemon Emerald Hardcore Nuzlocke that we're currently doing. Randomized, so every Pokemon encounter, in terms of battles and wild Pokemon, will be randomized, including everything, essentially. Static encounters, like the legendaries, are randomized. Could be anything. You could get Caterpie instead of one of the legendaries. Starters randomized. Everything randomized, basically. Items randomized on the floor. All kinds of good stuff. Because it's a hardcore Nuzlocke, we're trying to do it without any Pokemon being knocked out, of course, because every time any Pokemon gets knocked out, it's considered dead, not incapacitated, and thus can't be used anymore. Which, dare I say, we've done a pretty good job of so far. We've come very close a few times to some gnarly deaths, but as of yet, I think we've actually managed to survive pretty free, so... We need to get a catch here as well for Route 126, so we'll just do this real quick. What are we going to get? Dupe Rhydon. We have Rhyhorn already, so that's a dupe, so we have to go for a different one. So we do have a rule called Dupe's Clause, where we can't catch the same Pokemon or evolution line twice, unless special exceptions. So yeah. So we gotta get another one. What we gonna get? We already know Rhydon's here, though. Would be cool to get another legendary on the team. We already have Kyogre and Groudon, which is kind of crazy. Two of the box art legendaries for Generation 3, which is the gem we're playing now. Those being the Ruby and Sapphire ones. Of course, Emerald is Rayquaza, who... that's not quite Rayquaza. We haven't found yet. There's still time, though. Also with this, this is going to look kind of questionable as well, but all we have is Master Balls. Because of the previous thing that we used to get the TMs, it filled the Pokeball bag with TMs that can't be removed from our inventory or sold. So we couldn't buy any more Pokeballs, so we had to use another cheat to give ourselves Pokeballs. And it just gave us Master Balls. I don't know why, because I used the Ultra Balls one, but... yeah, we've just got a load of Master Balls now. So... yeah. Route 126, though. Delibird. A Pokemon that nobody wanted. That's a pretty bad encounter, I'm not gonna lie. He's pretty terrible. What do we want to name him? I'm sure there's a good name for it. A penguin. Well, a penguin type creature who delivers fucking presents from his little sack. What can we call him? We've already got Sprite, we've got Iron Brew, we've got Coke, Pepsi, Dr. Pepper. We've got Tango now, Fanta. Did we go with... I can't remember if we went with Orangina in the end or not. We did the root beer one from earlier. We'll just call him water. That is a beverage. Okay, I think... alright, I know what we're going to call him. I have a name. We're going to call him Rubicon. Which is named after a juice brand. We'll call him Rubicon. Name him after mango juice. Mango, I would have said a few years ago, used to be my favourite fruit. Don't really know what it is these days, but I do like a mango still. Just something about them, quite nice. The only problem is, most mango you get over here is never ripe enough. If you buy, like, pre-cut mango, it's always rock hard. Uh-oh. Right, Claydol is a problem, but we do have Mojito out. He's probably best equipped to deal with it, providing we're fast enough. That is kind of scary, though. So, Claydol might explode, that's the problem. How is Muck the fastest here? That's crazy. Right. So I think one of the differences between our last Bellossom, who we had to replace because of it breaking, that was one of the Pokemon that got corrupted, and this one is, I think our previous one had a speed bonus nature. So this one's way slower than our other one. The other issue you get as well, and this is what my argument was with Groudon really, as to why it was a bit annoying, you lose all of the EVs that you gain. So EVs in Pokemon are called... EV stands for effort value. And they're like bonus stats that you get basically by knocking out certain types of Pokemon that yield certain stats. And the more of said Pokemon that you beat, you know, the more those stats increase. So the EVs can be really useful on certain Pokemon. And of course, by having a Pokemon like this that we then have to get back and just rare candy up, you lose all the EV progress that you got from the previous one, which is quite disappointing because it means that our other Bellossom may have had significantly higher stats, which on the face of it doesn't make that much of a difference until you realize that if we were at the end of the game and we lose a fight by, you know, 1 HP that we didn't have left, that we may have had because we had HP EVs before, it gets a bit disappointing because you think, oh, we got kind of robbed there. But what can you do? Always search those dark spots because there's hidden items. You can actually get encounters down here as well. This still counts as Route 126 or wherever we are, so we can't get one, but you can get an encounter down here in the sort of seaweed. Generally, I think this is where you find like Clamperl and Relicanth, which I've said many times before in this playthrough. Relicanth's only use essentially is to He used, I think, to get the Reggies. I think you need Relicanth and Whalmer. It's also going to get weird as well because we have both of these caught, yet both of them have appeared in front of us. So it's our two fellas are fighting. Got Groudon and Kyogre going at it. And it's not great really, is it? They don't have enough scrap. We're going to need the bigger brother to come in and deal with them. Hello, lads. We can find Steven. He should be here somewhere. So if I remember rightly, I think now we're going to have to go to Sky Pillar. And then from Sky Pillar, we can... we can't catch Ray. And even if we could, it doesn't matter because it'll be randomized. So, yeah, we're going to have to... we're going to have to do that and then be careful of level caps. One of the other rules that we have in the run here is we're level capped so that we can't ever level up past the highest Pokemon of the next gym leader. So in this case, Hoenn has whatever his Pokemon will be because we don't know because it's randomized. It'll be level 46, so that's the highest we can go up to. We can go as high as possible in level 46 to, like, 99% of the EXP. But then we just have to dial it back a touch.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
That might be the first time I've ever seen a multi-month gifted sub in this chat, you know. Potentially. I think it could be, you know. Well, thank you very much for the 3-month gift sub to Celine. I appreciate it. Chris, thank you. Very kind of you. May Celine make great use of our emotes and add free viewing for 3 months. Appreciate it, man. That's very kind. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen one of those in this chat before. That's kind of wild. Nice way to mark the raid, though, eh? Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Hello, Wallace. He's going to tell us about Mr. Quasar. Oh, there you go, Skypilla. I wasn't really listening to his question. Monsieur Wallace with his beret on. I always thought Wallace looks really strange. I don't know. Steven just looks cooler as a champion, I find. Wallace just looks... There's something about him. He just doesn't quite look... He's never looked right to me as a child when I played these games. Never liked him. Also, love it. They're like, Sky Pillar. I wonder where that could be. It's like, maybe it's in the sky. It's actually not, but... a very large tower that goes up into the sky. And Mr. Rayquaza, as I say, is commonly found. I assume in the post-game you can go catch him there, but... I don't know. That might mean... Oh, I was going to try and go through the middle of them. That would have been funny. Just sneak through the middle of the two of them. So I remember from last time, I think. Sky Pillar is on the left of where we are now, between here and Pacific Log. Like this way. Okay. Speed this up. What we got? Dragonair! Ayo! It's, thingy. Gary again. Nightshaded. Just do the same thing. Poison and we'll double up into the same slot. We've got Dragon Raged. Get rid of the Dragonair because the Dragon Rage is bad. Muck also on turn 1 getting out of confusion is kind of crazy. Also just realized, right as I switched into Heracross there, that I was talking earlier about not wanting to level some of these guys up because they're already getting higher level. And then proceeded to use level 43. Probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Would be a free item, but we don't need it. How do I get out of this prison of rocks? I just want to get out of here. Okay, do you know what I think the easiest way of doing this is? Just get out of it completely. Now I think, if I remember correctly, this I think is Sky Pillar basically. So we need to go down here, down 128 to 129 and 130 and then 131. We need to go straight down from where we are now. And then we'll make it there basically. But we can't go straight down because there's a bloody set of rocks in front of us. But... Right, this time we're on the outside of Sutopolis, so we're alright. I guess last time we were somehow stuck in, like, in a room or something. No, we're here again. How did we get around this last time? I guess we just have to go way further to the right. What a pain. I just want to surf in peace and get out of here. No, this is the right way. I don't know. Rock Smash. There we go. The first time I think Rock Smash has ever one-shotted a Pokemon before. Such a crap move. Actually, I'll keep Muck out until he gets to level 44, and then I think I'm going to switch him out for someone else in the lead party. 129 here as well, I'm pretty sure is a fresh route for us to get a new Pokemon on as well. I'll double check that, but I think that's correct. It is. Also says we can catch them in the Cave of Origin. Oh, there's like random encounter in there. I guess it's maybe after we've cleared out the rest of the stuff, so... Route 129, we're gonna get ourselves... Quagsire! Yes! Love it. He's coming home. Our boy. How can you not love Quagsire, you know? He's just... the best. Love it. I'm so happy we got Quagsire. The waterfish Pokemon. He's our little guy. Yay. I'm very happy about getting him. I'm going to call him a name that Shags was going to call someone earlier on in the playthrough. I'm going to call back to that and call him Oasis. I think it's a good name for a Quagsire. Welcome in, Naps. You got a shiny. Nice. What shiny did you get? I'm going to guess it was Cricketop. That's my guess. Depends what game you're playing, actually, in fairness, but I'm sticking with Cricketop. Oh, this is a fresh route. We just got a Raikou encounter. And again, there's nothing I can do about this. We have the Master Balls, and that's literally the only Pokeballs we're allowed at this point, because the game's broken, so... There you go. I guess we're getting a free Raikou. That's our third legendary of the playthrough. That's exciting. Just as we went over the border to Route 30 as well. Or 130 even. The most hated Pokemon in Johto. Delibird? I would guess. If it's not Delibird, I'll be surprised. What would be a good name for Raikou? There must be more, like, well-known soft drinks we haven't done yet. What could we call this creature? We'll call him Lipton, named after iced tea. That'd be cool. Mill tank, because of Whitney's mill tank. Maybe. I mean, most people do despise that creature because of that. That is fair. I don't know though, is it the most hated? Probably, I don't know. Damn, shiny Miltank. Blueberry Miltank. I remember catching one myself in, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. We did our No, was it a hardcore nuzlocke when we did that? I think it was. We did a hardcore nuzlocke in that a few years ago, and we actually caught a shiny Miltank. Which was cool. There's no way. Noxtradamus does it again. It's also crazy because not only were we just talking about Miltank, we literally just went over the edge to Route 131 again. So we've now just got our third Pokemon out of those three that we could catch. A Miltank. I mean, we're just going to call it Milk. I mean, it's named after a beverage. Actually, we could call it Milkshake. Do we class Milkshake as a beverage, though? Or is Milkshake more of a dessert-y kind of item? Because you don't go, I'm thirsty, I'll have a milkshake, do you? It's kind of a bit more of like a dessert-y thing. It's both. What do you think, Oreo? You think we should just call it milk? Or do you think we should just call it... We could call it like whole milk or something to make it more interesting. What do you think? I'll also have a look at that picture while we have a look quickly. Oh, yes, I like that. That looks really nice. The black on the eye I thought before, like the bit that you had it, I probably should have explained what I meant before. The bit that you showed me before, the black eyeliner that you did I thought was fine. I thought it was just the purple. But I like that. The purple, I like that a lot. Yeah, I really like that. Didn't want to do the... Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I think I really like that. That's nice. As I say, I think you can see what I mean with the other one if you look at the other picture with the way I said it. It's like a little too much where people might start thinking things. Both. I mean, you don't go, I'm thirsty, I'll have alcohol. That is true. No, that is a good point. Alright. I'm gonna call it whole milk. Whole milk, the Miltank. I don't drink whole milk. I haven't drank whole milk since I was a youth, but I'm gonna call it whole milk because it seems better than just calling it milk. I know it's a Miltank, but it's, you know, it feels like an insult to just call it milk. Whole milk, the Miltank. Hell yeah. That was our one... Oh, that's not. 120... Oh, hang on. That's... I didn't add them when I did. Miltank. Whole milk. We had 130 was Raikou. Who was called Lipton. What was 129? Can't remember what 129 was. Chalky Milk. Oh, hang on. Is Sky Pillar This is the area we wanted to get to, isn't it? Is this the bit we want to go to? It is. Is this an area I can fly to? If so, we'll go to the name rater and I'll change it to Chalky Milk because that's actually a much better idea to what I've come up with. Oh, it's not. Okay, we'll just come back here. Where is the name guy? He's in... Oh, is it Slateport or Rossborough? I want to say it's Slateport, but I'm going to try Rossborough. It's Rossborough or Slateport, one and two. In the other one, I'm thinking Lavender Town, so... I think it's here, though. We're going to call it Chalky Milk. Oh, I'm going to have to get it out of the box, aren't I? Because otherwise it won't let me. They haven't, this was at a time where Pokemon didn't have things where they, let you access the box while not at the PC. These are the 2 bad eggs as well, just in case anyone's confused by that. These are the 2 corrupted Pokemon that I was talking about earlier. So there you go. Those are the corrupted mons that we got, and this was an extra. This was the cast form gift, but it turned out to be a dupe Pokemon because we already had Absol here that we caught on an earlier route, so it's just banished to the back of the box. And yes, that is Kyogre you see as we flip through. That's our 3rd legendary of the roster. We have Kyogre, we have Groudon, and we have Raikou now, which is kind of crazy. That being said, we do kind of have a bit of a rule. Quagsire, that was the other thing I need to add. We do have a bit of a rule when it comes to our playthroughs, which is that we generally don't allow more than 1 legendary on the team at a time. So, we'll have to figure that out when we get there. But Dr. Pepper can sit in here with the bad eggs for now. And let's go fix Miltank. I'll also put Quagsire in real quick. So I don't forget him. I mean, how could you forget Quagsire? Oh, wait! Oh! How silly of me. We have to catch another Pokemon. We can't have Quagsire. We already have Wooper. We have to get rid of him. We'll keep him in the in the PC. We'll do it when we get back actually from Miltank. We'll keep him in the PC, but we'll have to switch him because we're not allowed him. Okay, I think it's Slateport where the guy is actually, isn't it? I was right the first time, I think. Man, I forgot we had Wooper. How could I forget that we had one of the best Pokemon ever created in Wooper? Dang. This is his house. There it is. All along, I knew it. Oh, it perfectly fits as well. That was well planned there, Oreo. Chalky Milk perfectly fits. Chalky Milk the Miltank. There we go. I'll update the name on the sheet. Chalky Milk. That's a better name than I had. Whole Milk is not really a name, is it? Right, so we'll politely banish Quagsire as well real quick. We don't want to kick him out, we just can't let him stay where he is. So little Quagsire, what I'll do is, I'll put him down there with Absol, so he isn't left out. He's still got his friends around. And now when we go on back there on Route 129, we just have to recatch another Pokemon. Because I had completely forgotten that we had Wooper. A crime in itself, I know, but I had done it. I'd forgotten that Wooper was there. I feel kind of bad. Poor Wooper. I mean, the problem is, though, right? You got a Wooper, but then the quality of the Pokemon we have. It's really hard to actually get a look in this team, if you look at what we have. Because you think, I mean, with what we have now, Kyogre is being kept out of the team. Now, albeit some of that's because of the rules, but some of that is also just because our team is really good as it is. Kyogre could have amazing synergy with Blastoise, though, it has to be said. That would be nice, but... Bloody Kecleon as well. Swablu. The thing that's crazy about some of these Pokemon as well is you sometimes, when you play this game, you think about it with future gens in mind, where I'll be like, oh yeah, Altaria. And I'll think like, oh yeah. Or not Altaria, that's actually a bad example. I think it's the Mega that changes. But like some of them I'll be like, oh yeah, this Pokemon, it's part Fairy now. And then you remember that Fairy doesn't exist yet. This 129? We did get that Quagsire. This could be 129 already, is it? Okay, it was. Alright, so 129. See what encounter we get. We can't catch Quagsire again, obviously. But whatever Pokemon it is, if I can speak, it will be called Oasis, because that's what our previous one was called with Quag. So we'll call it Oasis. Go away, Jackson. No one even knows who you are, kid. Get out of here. Been phoned up by a random child. Get out. Here we go. What do we got? Don't be Quag again. Well, it isn't Quag, it's Wooper. What are the chances of getting Wooper and Quagsire on the same route? That's crazy. The luck involved in some of these randomizer choices is insane. Like that one run we did on Fire Red Leaf Green, where our Pokemon were like really front heavy on the legendaries. We ended up seeing like 5 legendaries in the first 6 or 7 routes. It's crazy. What have we got? It's Wooper again. Alright, I think we might have to catch using a fishing rod, because that might refresh the encounters. We may have to super rod this one. In fact, I think we will, to save us the time, because otherwise we might be here for... What? Wait a minute. Why are they in the key... Right, we don't have a fishing rod anymore because our key items have... What the fuck has happened? Wooper, please go away. I'm glad we're near the end of this playthrough because our bag is so broken it's unreal. Our key items have all disappeared. And they've been replaced with like TMs and Ultra Balls. At this point, we started using the Master Balls, so we might as well just go along using them. No! Quagsire! If we can't get another encounter, because we just keep getting these two, and now that we can't fish either, we'll just have to accept our fate and skip one, but... There should be more than 2 Pokemon here, so... It's just a very Quagsire heavy area. Which, I mean, I can't blame it, because Quagsire is like the GOAT, but... And we love Quagsire. And if you don't love Quagsire, then nothing in the world will make you happy. No, it's Quagsire again. I think we're going to have to give up on the Route 129 encounter, I'll be honest. Because I don't think Quagsire is getting replaced. Come on. No, it's Quagsire again. I should double check this and make sure there is normally more than 2 Pokemon that can spawn here. No, there's loads. You normally get Wingull, Wailord, Wailmer, Tentacool, Sharpedo, Pelipper, and Magikarp. So far we've got none of those. We've just gotten Quagsire and Wooper twice. So good, they put both of them in here. 2 Woopers and a shed load of Quagsires is what we have. Which normally, on any other day, I'd be very happy about. Not today, though. I think we'll do, like, 3 more encounters. If it's just them again, then we'll just move on to Sky Pillar. But we'll see. Because I don't want to, obviously, just spend... We've got... Hello, game? Why am I now stuck going down constantly? There we go. Yeah, we've only got like 15 or so minutes left of stream. I don't want to spend the entire time just trying to find an encounter that doesn't exist. So we'll try 2 more times. Give it a lucky 3 just in case, but I don't think we're going to find anything other than Quagsire, so... Or Wooper. And again, we could have fixed it by fishing, but... Oh, we did! It's Wobbuffet. Alright. I'm confused by these as well, because we have Safari Balls. We don't have quantities of them either. Let's try this actually out of interest. If I use this Master Ball from the key items, what happens? And also, I really hope that the key items thing isn't going to break the rest of the game for us. Because, yeah, if so, we're in trouble. Because the thing is, we may need the key items later on in the game, in the story. Like the orbs. From beating the Archie and Maxie. So if we need the, like, magma thing and the aqua thing, we're in trouble. Let's just hope we don't. And if we do, then to use the scientific terminology, we're fucked. So let's hope that we don't need them. Was it this far down? Yeah, it was this far down, okay. No, I tried to get away from this trainer. Yeah, I'm spamming double team as well. What an absolute cheese lord. This thing might explode as well, which is scary. So it's probably Groudon time just to try and absorb the hit if it does. I hope it doesn't though, but... Okay. Bide is fine actually, because Bide locks it into not attacking for the next turn. So it gives us a chance to double bulk up, and then we can one-shot him with Earthquake. What a noob. Crazy though that a level 33 Fortress still has Bide though. Could have so many much better moves. Bide is a terrible move, it's just very easily exploitable. As you just saw. Don't attack and he won't do any damage to you. So Bide works essentially by... It's another... It works kind of similarly to counter in that. It's a reflect damage move. You stop attacking for one whole turn, and then the second turn you unleash the energy. Which is fine, but it also means that you take a big old hit usually, and you're stuck doing the same thing for a certain number of turns, which is never good, because you could just get trolled by someone and they could just use Protect when your attack comes out, because they know that you're going to attack, so very easy to break. Pretty sure here in Sky Pillar as well, we have to fight Maxie and Archie again, so yeah. This could be bad. I really hope we don't need the pillars, because if we... Oh, the pillars. We don't need the stones or whatever, the orbs, because we're in trouble if we do. If it genuinely is broken, I don't know what we can do to fix it, other than maybe attempt to cheat key items, but like... Tauros! That's a new encounter. We'll have Tauros. He looks especially pixely as well. I can also check now what happened to the... Okay, so we got one of each of them. Right, okay. So it doesn't solve our problem. We'll still just use the Master Balls from here. Tauros, it would have been perfect for Red Bull, but we can't, because we've already used Red Bull. So we're going to have to come up with another name for him. For a Tauros. Don't know if there's anything I miss. Oh, I know what we could call him. I've got a name for him. This is a very specific one that only UK people... I wouldn't necessarily call this one a beverage, but I'm going to call him this. Bovril. I'm calling him. Bovril is like a thing that you mix into hot water that makes kind of like a beef broth. We're going to call him Bovril. Gotta be quicker with those names too. I'm sniping them before you get to them. I think I said before that like the thing that I don't do as much of that I used to do is I don't wait around with names and stuff anymore. Because sometimes you'll end up waiting for like 20 minutes and, you know. Usually if I don't see, like, this is my rule of thumb when it comes to names. If I ask and I don't see something within like maybe a minute, I'll usually just move on and come up with something myself. Yeah. Gotta type faster, yeah, you gotta sneak it in quicker. These are free ones as well, because no one else suggested any. So you could have had a... How the hell did we get back here? What? What happened there? Did I get turned around? Oh, it's because I sped up, I guess. And it does that shit where you face the wrong way once you come out the thing, and it puts you, you know, straight back in the one that you just came down. Those cracked bits of floor as well, you step on them, you fall down. So it's kind of supposed to be puzzly, because it's like, oh, how do I get to the next floor? And it's kind of painfully obvious. Ask Hoenn again as well, deep Pokemon. Evolves to Dustox. Something that we thought was going to be a great setup mon for us in the previous run when we did Pokemon Emerald. Then that it wasn't, because our Gut Swallow failed us. It's Ray! He looks kind of goofy like that, doesn't he? Not very happy either. We just woke him up. The awoken Rayquaza flew off. He ain't happy. Where's he flown off to, though? That's the question. I wonder if it may be Pseutopolis. Wow, that's crazy. He's here. I thought we had to fight Maxie and Archie in the tower, but it's not. The bigger brother's about to turn up and put these two in line. Would have been interesting if we played Oras as well, because then we would have had the Primals and the Megas, which would have been kind of cool. This is quite a cool cutscene, though. Him just snaking down from the heavens to come and tell these two to stop fighting. I like how they just sort of back away slowly when he roars at them. Groudon just slowly walks off screen and Kyogre just dives back in the water. Like, nah, I ain't having that. I ain't dealing with you. And just like that, back to nice weather and normal music. Look at that. Isn't that good? Hello, lads. Look, those guys are just over there vibing. It's like, you nearly destroyed the world. Oh, we already have HM Waterfall as well. Nice. Alright. Now, that's all that dealt with. That's all of the storyline stuff done. All we have now is beat the final gym leader. And once we've beaten the final gym leader, which is Hoenn, who... We probably could fight Hoenn today, actually. What do you think? Do you think we should fight Hoenn today? What do you reckon, chat? We fighting Hoenn? As we can. It relies upon me getting the puzzle first try, but I think we can do it. Yeah, fuck him up. Welcome in, Bo. What did she ask? Do you have any? Oh, fans. Oh. Do we have any fans? I don't know about that. The Weldstone Raider's going to come in here and tell me I've got none. And I've got no ground. Yeah, and Brick Break. That's kind of nice. Actually, we can put that on Groudon and give him a fighting stab if we wanted. Not necessarily sure we will, but we can. Our little legs like flapping. They're like tweaking out. Can we not get over it? Why have these people not gone away yet? Alright, I guess not. Cave of Origin. We want another catcher. Realise that's from this side, isn't it? And we can get the Sutopolis catch as well. So we got 2 catches here we can do, and then we'll go fight Hoenn. Be a nice way to finish off Pokemon Emerald before vacation time, because of course we aren't going to be playing it again until... Oh, wait. Okay, I can't even go in there, fuck's sake. Never mind. The man, the myth, the legend. That's you, Bowl, isn't it? Are you a myth and a legend, Bowl? Okay, I'm glad that worked because our fishing rod is gone, so... Have you seen what's happened today, Bowl, so far? Don't worry about the Master Ball either. Have you seen the problems we've run into today? Urban legend, maybe. Name for Hypno. We could call Hypno. What could we call Hypno? Been too distracted tonight. We're having issues. Everything's breaking. So, we loaded the file up and we had a bad egg, which is when a Pokemon's save gets corrupted, which was Groudon. We had to go catch a new Groudon. We had Blossom, or Mojito, who also went bad egg at some point during the day. And so we had to replace them as well. In doing so, we lost some TMs and things, so I said, it's fine, I'll just use cheats to get them back. Upon using said cheats, it then broke our bag, where our bag now has half our items in the wrong bag slots, and they've, like, overtaken other items. So all of our Pokeballs got replaced by TMs, all of which are infinite TMs that cannot be removed or sold. So that then naturally moved our Pokeballs into another slot. So our Pokeballs have replaced every key item that we have. So we now don't have a fishing rod, a map, a bike. Any of that stuff's now gone. And yeah, it's not been great. But we're trying, you know. How the fuck's that happened? You tell me. Guess things were going too well. That's the interesting thing though, Bowl. So that has happened, right? However, the run itself is still going well. Albeit there's been some fuckery. Orangina. Yeah, there's been some fuckery going on, but actually, the run's going well. And I don't really want to say this right before what we're about to do, but we haven't had a death. We're still this entire run is deathless so far. We've done nearly all 8 gyms without a single loss. Now, we did get very close because earlier on we took a future sight on Swellow that was left with 1 HP, but we still survived. So, okay. This is what we have to do. So the worst part about this puzzle is, the deeper we go, the more trainers we have to fight on the way back out. So we basically have to do this first try. And I think we're fine, actually. Provided I don't mess up and do like a double key press and go to the wrong square. And we're good. Weird that they make it so that there's one gym where you can just skip all the fights. Yeah, this is what our bag looks like, Bowl. I'll show you, shall I? This is the normal items. We've got some random infinite master balls in here, which I didn't even give myself, keep in mind. They just appeared. Pokeballs is all unnamed TMs with question marks at the end. Is that Orangina with the bits? It is. I'm not a huge fan of it, actually. And we have a Premier Ball in here, never mind. Our TMs start at number 12. And we have infinite numbers of all of them. Including multiple versions of... Like, Dive here we have about 5 million of. They just keep increasing. Our berries actually are fine. So that's good. And then our key items, as you can see, are all just Pokeballs. Yeah, it's a little bit fucked. Things haven't gone well. That's the last catch we're going to get of the day as well. This is the Hoenn fight, which he's level 46. So that means we need to find some rare candies. And we need to go eat them and increase our Pokemon levels real quick. Thank God we've still got the berries. I know, right? All important having the berries. I mean, I never do a Pokemon playthrough without them. Fire Blast. No, I'm not taking Fire Blast. No. Fire Blast? I'll tell you why I'm not taking it. Fire Blast on Groudon is a liability. Groudon has Earthquake, which is a more than strong enough move to knock out basically everything we'll probably run into in the Elite Four. Minus flying types, obviously. This is Reversal that Forks wanted us to put on him as well. I think I'd rather, honestly, just run with Brick Break. Yeah, Groudon's probably more than strong enough to nuke most things in the Elite Four. Petal Dance. Ooh. We get confused after using it, though. I feel like, though, for finishing off, like, one Pokemon, it could be good, and then switching out. Oh, we also have Blastoise, of course. San Pellegrino now. He's fully evolved. Our boy. Okay. Give Hoenn a beating, shall we? It's not telling me that the ad break's coming up, so I don't know if it's going to work or not, or if it's on time, but we're going to do it. We're going to win before it happens. We got 2 minutes. Let's do it. We're going to do it before the thing starts, and we're starting strong with a Sneasel. That's good. That's probably one shot with Dive. Minus defense is annoying on Blastoise. The fact that we do have Dive, though, is good, because it's a physical move. Do we have a physical water move now? Actually, is it? Or is water... hang on. Never mind. Ignore that. That was not that good. This is going to hit probably for 30 damage. Alright, 11. That was with a defense drop. How is Sneasel hitting that light? It's a Sneasel. We have 2 minutes 30 as well. The break thing has just come up. Or Alligator. Not a great Pokemon for us to face specifically here, so we'll switch into Mojito and we'll use Petal Dance because it's our brand new move. Unless we get Ice Fanged, in which case... No, we don't get Scary Faced. Yeah, we'll Petal Dance. That's fine. Partially falling speed. Go for the Petal Dance. Take a Slash. That's kind of annoying. The only problem is we do lock ourselves in, so we're going to need to get probably a 2-shot kill. Or a 1-shot. Whoa, okay. Bellossom is not fucking around. Let's hope the next Pokemon isn't anything crazy. Octillery, that's perfect for Bellossom for another one. Can we get a double 1-shot right in a row? This is the Ace Pokemon as well. It is level 46. Petal Dance comes out. Let's hope this thing doesn't have Ice Beam. There's another 1-shot for Bellossom. Oh, boy. Bellossom going crazy right now. Alright, this one's not quite as easy. Nidoking. And that's perfect because, confused due to fatigue, what do? We switch out, and who do we switch into? The big bad Dr. Pepper himself, Groudon. Goodbye, Nidoking. As much as I love Nidoking, and we now have one in our roster, we have a Nidorino. Get fucked. You're about to get one-shotted, buddy. That's what's about to happen. You're about to get nuked. Goodbye. I've got a minute left, and we got 2 Pokemon left after this to beat. To finish speedrun in Hoenn. I think we can do it. I love the music in this fight as well. I know I said that a lot the other day, but man, the music just hits different in this fucking game. Some of these early Pokemon pieces of music were just sublime. Has to be said. Sweet. One more to go. We got 40 seconds, and it's an easy fodder kill for Groundon again, who has slain an Entei already today. One of the other legendary dogs from Generation 2, of which we have one in our roster now. We have Raikou, who we caught out on the water. So there you go. We have 3 legendaries on our roster. Obviously not right now in the team, because we're not allowed that. I generally only allow 1, which I think is fair. But there you go. One just got his ass beat. That was not even close. I mean, what was that? Like, Fraligator got one-shotted, Octillery got one-shotted, Entei got one-shotted, Nidoking got one-shotted. Was the only one who didn't get one-shotted Sneasel? Because I think everybody else did, didn't they? I said this before, though. I think you'll agree with this, Bowl. I've said this before, and this is how many trainers we'd have to get past as well if we fell, by the way. But I said this before, and I'll say this again. I'm concerned about the Elite Four. Now, we have a great roster. We have great Pokemon. We have everything is really nice. But I'm concerned because the boss fight level until this point in the game has been too easy. And I'm a bit concerned that we're going to get Will from Gen 2 again, where he's going to have like some obnoxious strategy of some kind of annoying Pokemon that synergize quite well, and we're going to have trouble. Because in Gen 2, it was kind of the same as well, where we had quite a smooth run, and then all of a sudden, we ran into him in the Elite Four, and it was problematic. Like, I'm a bit concerned, because it feels a bit too easy at the moment. Especially after the horrible luck of the previous game. Like, I'm concerned. I feel like this is luring us into a false sense of security. Getting this far with no deaths is unbelievable. Something has to happen to make up for it. I think so. Surely. Do you have a Lotad? Please show me. No. I refuse. Find your own Lotad. I wonder if that guy by the Cave of Origin is still there, or we can go in now. You're right, though, Bol. It's suspiciously gone too well, and I'm concerned. I'm concerned that it's really going to back-end the game, because I'm thinking about some of the things we haven't found yet. I know we found some legendaries. I know we haven't seen Rayquaza. So it wouldn't surprise me if Ray is in the Elite Four again, and that was a problem last time. Because, of course, Ray wiped us in Drake's team. So there are concerns I have here. That being said, time to go back to the lab, because it is time for me to end. Of course, I got one more stream, which is going to be Infinite Fusion before our next thing. You like my, you can't really read it now, Bol, but you like our new thing at the top of the screen as well. No hints or backseating unless I ask directly. I felt it was necessary given the recent streams, where a number of times now in the last couple of streams we've had some backseating and shit going on. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to make it obviously clear by sticking it right on the screen. And then if people still do it, they have no excuse, because it's literally right there in front of them. So, there you go. You're right, though. Getting here to be fair, getting here Deathless has been insane. Compared to the last run, with how poorly it went, RNG-wise, this has been insane. Did notice, didn't want to comment on it in case it passed us backseating. But you backseating my moderation now, Polo. I'm getting backseat moderated. Nah. The thing is, right, it's like, it's one of those things. Sometimes people genuinely say something that's useful when they backseat. But like 9 times out of 10, it's just something that someone could have kept to themselves and it would have been fine. You know? Like, I said this before. There was someone, when I was doing Infinite Fusion, I don't remember who it was, but someone said this, where I think it was, I think it was Lieutenant Surge, right? We're about to fight Lieutenant Surge, who's obviously an electric type gym leader. And we were about to go and fight him. Welcome back from the break, everybody. We were about to go and fight him. And the person goes, oh yeah, Lieutenant Surge, an electric type gym leader. You need a strong ground type to face him here. And it's like, I just come off the back of talking about the fact that I was doing a hardcore randomized nuzlocke of Pokemon Emerald. And someone was like, oh, let me give my 2 cents here and tell this person that they need a ground type to face an electric type. Yes, that'll be a good thing to say. If it's gameplay mechanics you might have missed or whatever, it's one thing. Yeah. Some of the stuff as well, though, like some stuff can be a bit... like, it depends. It's a grey area. And then some things it's like people just jump the gun on, but they would have been asked later on anyway. You know? Like that one with the clock last time, right? Like, the chances are, if I had kept having a go at trying to get that clock to work and I hadn't done it, I would have just gone, right, let's just look it up. Or does anyone know when it triggers? You know? But then the problem is sometimes you don't get the chance to do that because you're like, when does the clock? And someone just goes, 3:13 or 3:14 or whatever. And you're like, didn't even get the sentence out. It's, yeah, it's pretty... It can get a little much, I've got to say. But anyway, it is what it is. Hopefully it won't happen now. And if it does, then we already said that what we'll do is we'll just use timeouts now if people don't listen. So if someone just keeps, like, backseating, I tell them not to. Then we'll just time them out for 10 minutes or whatever. Yeah, just, like, no chance to figure it out. Here's the answer. The other thing is as well, though, I think what people don't realize sometimes, and I said this before, I think what a lot of people don't realize that that people do is a lot of streamers, when they're playing games, will talk rhetorically. Because they're kind of like explaining it in a situation where someone who's lurking can understand what's going on. You know? So, like, hence why you'll get people that'll be like, oh, there's a bell here. I wonder what this bell does. You're not actually asking people what the bell does. You're simply stating it so that people can understand what's going on if they weren't there right now. But then the problem you get is you'll say that and someone will just be like, I must explain to him every detail in the lore about the bell. And it's like, I'm not asking you the fucking question. I'm just stating it. It's like, don't jump the gun. I don't want to know everything about the bell. I'm simply saying it for the audience's benefit. Yeah, people... It all just comes from, as I said before, though, it all just comes from people being a bit keen. People just are a bit overexcited sometimes about their favorite games or, you know, favorite thing, and they just really want to tell everyone about it, which is great. But also at the same time, people sometimes don't think that before they do it. And they'll just, like, blurt something out straight away, and then someone will go, we don't backseat, and they'll... That's the other thing as well, right? Like, it's about doing something, and then someone goes, yeah, this is, like, not what I want people to do in the stream. And then you just kind of go, okay. Well, like, I know last time that this happened, but it's like, it's one of those things where last time that happened, this was the other day, someone came in, it was the clock, or the bell, and then we waited for the clock. And that happened. I said to the person afterwards, I was like, can we please not, you know, I said it nicely. I was like, can we please not just put stuff in the chat about what I should be doing and, like, game mechanics and stuff, because I prefer to try and figure things out for myself. And then I think the person put, like, sorry 4 times and then left. And it's just like, I get that people don't like being, like, told no, but also at the same time, it's like, come on, man. You know? Can we not just go, oh, okay, and then just move on? Why have we got to make it weird and, like, spam sorry a million times and then leave the stream in an embarrassed mess? I don't fucking care. I don't know, man. I just find it kind of wild sometimes. Anyway, I'm going to stop yapping now. YouTube stream. That's what I need to end first. So let's do !YT. If you haven't been over there already, go check out the YouTube stream. Drop a like, drop a sub if you haven't already. We're trying to get up towards, well, first 250, and then we're trying to get up towards 500 subs. And then we can get channel memberships and things, which is halfway towards official YouTube monetization partner programming stuff. So that would be really cool. It's been a long journey. It's been a slow journey. You can help us on that and chip away one more of those 1,000 people we need. Then that would be very much appreciated. Or if you just want to watch over there. But thank you very much to everyone who has been over there. Thank you to everyone who liked the stream. I know it's more than YouTube says it is, because we went through this earlier and we were at 11 or 12, and now we've had them taken away again. So I don't know. I did come up with a theory earlier that I wonder if, and I said this, there's nothing wrong if people are doing this, just to point this out. But I do wonder if some of the likes get taken away, because I wonder if some of you guys have alt accounts and you go, oh, I like the stream on the alt as well. And I wonder if YouTube sees that and goes, oh, I wonder if these are bots, and removes the likes because of that. I don't know. It's just a theory I've got at the minute. But I wonder if that's something like what's happening, where YouTube's thinking that like basically people are making accounts and doing that, you know? Possibly. I don't know. But either way, thank you to those of you who did go ahead and like the YouTube stream, and those of you who are already subbed in that over there. And if anyone new subs, appreciate that as well. And thank you for watching the stream today, all you people over there. We got a really strong, actually got a really high view duration, so see what happens when we do the thing in a minute. This could be like a new all-time record for watch time, maybe. We'll see. But thank you very much, YouTube folks. I'll be back with Infinite Fusion on Tuesday. It'll be my last stream before going on vacation, where I'll be gone for about a week. So maybe minus a special impromptu stream. We'll see. But thank you very much for being here, guys. Appreciate it on YouTube. You guys take care, and I'll see you in a couple of days, okay? Have a nice Monday.